Oh, hi. It's me, but Christmassy. Hello. The Gingy is back. A legend of the Gingy. Back here again. Christmas PNG. We're here. It's that time of the year again. We've had Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad. Shags has been waiting for it all week. He's been looking forward to that. Well, last week anyway. And yeah, welcome in everybody on both streams. How we doing? Welcome in Nitty, welcome in Tugboat, welcome in Shags. Welcome in the bot that created your account 7 minutes ago. It's now... Actually, they didn't need to get banned, did they? They just got their message deleted and then that was it. They just left. It me, Gingy, gingerous man. Yes, exactly. We're gonna start today with a rant as well, just so everybody knows, because I'm in a ranty mood today. They're not a big fan yet. No, that's my favorite thing, is when they're like, big fan of your streams, and it's like, your account was made 7 minutes ago, so unless you've watched nearly 100 VODs or whatever within that 7 minutes, I doubt you are. Somehow, I don't believe you that you're a big fan. But there we go. We're driving away the fans, yeah. Yeah, we're kicking them to the curb, man. That's the problem. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Where is the Gingy VTuber? What, as in, why do I not have a Gingy animated model? Is that what you mean, Tugboat? Rather than a PNG. There's also something missing here. Needs more anime. Well, that shit also costs money. So that's why I don't have an animated model of any kind. No, because that shit can be expensive. So I just have to worry about keeping myself fed rather than anything else, especially with the cost of living in the UK. So yeah. One more thing before we do anything else, because we need this to be even more Christmassy, because it's not Christmassy enough yet. There's something missing, isn't there? Something missing from the stream. Are you ready? Now it all feels right. There we go. I've put the Christmas tree back up in the lab. There we go. That's what we needed. We've got the tree up. We're ready to go. That's what we love to see. I said I was going to start today with a rant. I have a rant to start about today. I need to get this off my chest because I'm annoyed by it. You already know roughly what it's going to be about, I suspect, but we're going to have a little rant about it. It's about medical stuff again. The reason that I'm going to have a rant today is because, oh god, that means she's escaped containment. What? I'm missing something here, aren't I? What am I missing? He's referencing something and I can't think what it is. Oh, Mariah Carey, yeah. Yeah, they've let her out to go walk about for another couple of weeks before locking her up for the rest of the year again. You know how it is. Also, go like the YouTube stream if you haven't already. You know the drill. Yes. Now we need Santa. The only problem is, though, it's like with the tree and that, I've always thought I don't want to clutter the screen too much, you know? Like, I've always got to be careful not to put too much on there because I don't want to block half of the game that we're playing. So I always try and be kind of careful because I know when I play War Thunder, the tree down there blocks, like, the whole, status bit in the bottom. So if I get damaged by stuff, people can't see it. So that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Welcome in, Bob. How you doing, man? She's loose. She's upon us. Yeah, welcome in, man. Yeah, mini rant real quick. I'm a bit annoyed about something. Let's turn the Christmas music down because it feels weird to be ranting with Christmas music in the background. Rant. It's about the medical stuff again. It's about more failings. More failings, more ineptitudes. And I'm just annoyed at this point. I was already annoyed before, but I'm more annoyed now. So, rewind to about Saturday. What happens on Saturday? On Saturday, hospital decide to give a cheeky call, and they say, "We wanna come and see." Like, we want you lot to come in and, you know, have a chat with us. We need to have a meeting about something on Tuesday. Now I'm thinking, what the fuck are they going to ask for a meeting for? Like, you know, what's gonna happen here then? So we're speculative about what it was going to be about and asked them if they could give any details of it beforehand before doing anything. Just so it didn't involve going an hour up to the big hospital that you can't really park at and it's a big pain in the ass. Just to find out it was just something trivial that they could have just done, you know, normally. So, speak to them. Haven't they done enough damage? Oh, wait, Shags. Just you wait. So we talk to them and say, like, well, what's this about? Because, you know, it's a long way to go just for the sake of going up there to find out that it was nothing. So, what's the deal? And they say, we think we have a solution for something that will be quite beneficial to you. Now you think, okay, that's an interesting thing to say. I wonder what they're talking about. All right, maybe they've got something good to say. So earlier on today, they went up to the hospital, went to this appointment, spoke to the people, and they said, we have an idea of something we're going to do or want to try and do, but it's up to you. Okay. And they said, as a way of improving quality of life, what we want to do is we want to try and put in a thing called a stent. Now, if you don't know what a stent is essentially a generally fairly, I don't think it's too major of an operation, but it's essentially what they do is they go into things like blood vessels and airways, and they use generally sort of like artificial mesh type stuff to expand the tube so that there's more of a flow rate through it. So in this case it would be to get more air into the lung, but they also do it in blood vessels as well in people, right? If people aren't getting enough blood flow. And they say that, which would mean that the oxygen tanks and all this stuff that he's got to carry around now for however long it'll be until, you know, the inevitable end, might be able to get rid of them. And you think, okay, that's quite a positive thing, maybe. What's the catch? Because there's always been a catch with this lot, no matter what, whenever it's happened. And they, so the only reason they even considered this in the first place is two things. Is apparently the sort of like head surgeon person said, you should probably look at this again because I think we can do something. And then the second part of that is that completely contradicts all of the previous stuff that they said a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, when they gave the actual verdict, where they said, there's nothing we can do about anything, it's all fucked, good luck. And their reason for saying they couldn't do anything was that they determined that the tumor that was there, that was blocking the airways, had kind of like created these spindly bits that went across the trachea. and thus physically impeded the breathing by blocking it. And they said, well, there's nothing we can do. We can't get rid of it. There's nothing to do about it. And now all of a sudden, within 2 weeks, they're now saying they can, which is very weird. So it's like, okay, so now we're just being like fucked around because now you're saying you can do it before you're saying you couldn't, and it's like, how long before you change your mind again? And so I'm like, okay, well that sounds decent, right? And then they go, oh, but there's a catch. Here we go. Here it comes. Based upon your current state, if we do the stent, there's a 20% chance of success. Like, okay. So you could do it. There'd be a 20% chance of success, but it would make the last 6 months to a year, whatever, a lot more, just generally easier, better, whatever. So you think, okay, not optimal, but worth a chance. And I said, well, what about the other 80%? And they said, no word of a lie. The person just goes, the other 80% is, most likely he'll die from the operation if we get it wrong. And it's like, are you people fucking... Oh, I just wanted to fucking hit someone. I'm just like, are you serious? You build up this whole thing about, like, we've got a solution, we think we can do something here. And then they just go, oh yeah, but you're basically going to die if we do it, because good luck. It's 20% chance, flip a coin 5 times, and if you get 1 win, you might be right. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, you build up all this stuff about, oh yeah, we're actually going to do something good. And now we're just going to go, oh, we don't think we'll probably actually be able to pull it off, though, and most likely you'll die if we do it. It's like, oh, fuck's sake, man. Now, keep in mind, this was the thing that they dragged us all the way down there to say, to go, oh, let's get your hopes up by saying maybe there's a chance we can do something, and then going, well, actually now, no, wow. I mean, there is, but it's basically 1 in 5 chance of winning and the other 4 are death. Like, oh, brilliant. Yeah, everyone's going to take that fucking deal, aren't they? You absolute morons. And then, this is the thing that annoyed me afterwards. The other person who was there, like one of the oncologist expert people said. So we've had a look back at the case file. Yeah, this gets even better. Gets even better than that. He goes, we've had a look back at the case file, and we've been reflecting on it, and we've been trying to figure out, you know, if there was anything else we think we could have done to have prevented this. And then they come up with the absolutely brilliant revelation that 4 scans ago, so this would have been probably midway through last year, someone made the suggestion that they should have switched to using contrast scans to get more of a better idea of what was actually going on earlier, so that they could potentially get more of an idea of what they were dealing with and then be able to treat it sooner, right? But that idea got shot down. And that they said, no, they weren't going to bother because they didn't think it was worth it. So it's like, so now they've outright come out and said, actually, we could have done something a long time ago. We just didn't. And it's like, it's so comically fucking bad, this whole thing. It's like, you people are actually just moronic. So you drag him, or keep in mind, he can barely walk at this point, nor can he barely breathe. And he has to carry around a box with an oxygen canister constantly. So they actually drag him all the way down there just to tell him, actually, we fucked up about 1.5 years ago, and we could have done something back then, but we didn't. And if you do this thing that we're now going to give you the chance to maybe do if you want, you'll probably die, but there's a 20% chance it might be successful. And it's just like, are you fucking serious? Oh my god, dude. I actually just wanted to bash my head against the wall and just cave my skull in. Because it's just like, what are we doing at this point? Every single time they have a chance to do anything, they just fuck it up. And then they're just like, oh yeah, well... yeah, that's what happened, innit? Get over it. And it's just like... I don't know, man. What the fuck? Mixed messages much? Yeah, it's such like a roller coaster ride of like, oh, well, there's a chance, and then, oh no, never mind. Like, why even say it? Why not just say at the start, this fixes their problem? Before they bring anyone anywhere, they just go, we've got a proposition for you. Realistically, it's very risky. There's a low chance of success, but there's a thing that we have that we might be able to do that we think could be beneficial. Why not say that instead of doing this whole, I'll tell you what, we've got this magic solution for you, which isn't going to make you better because that's impossible, but it'll improve the quality of life. And you know what? It's going to be really good, and we need to bring you down here as soon as possible to talk to you about it, because we need to get this done. Why say that and then go, oh yeah, but basically it's not going to probably work, so good luck. And it's like, and then, I can't wrap my head around this shit, man. It just makes me want to actually hit someone. I'm kind of stent last month and is recovering. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Funny coincidence there, Shags. Well, there you go. Sounds like a shit bargain to me. Yep. They're really trying to go for emotional roller coaster, sue them for emotional damages at this rate. Well, I mean, that thing itself, who knows what's going to happen with that now, because that's been thrown into, kicked into the weeds as well by some silly actions as well, which I'm not going to get into, but that whole legal thing as well might have just fallen through, so who knows. Not because of anything being bad with the thing, but because of a certain interaction that someone had with the people. It wasn't me. And they've now decided that they probably aren't very interested in doing it because they were treated rather nastily in a phone call. So they've decided now that they aren't very interested. So I spoke to them today and said, oi, would you reopen this shit again if you only dealt with me instead? Because I'll play ball with you. And I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. But that might have been tanked as well now, so. Wouldn't take the XCOM shot? Nah, many people wouldn't, I don't think. Just didn't feel like caring for the patient. I mean, that's what they said, right? And that's malpractice, allegedly. Oh, yeah, allegedly. All of this is alleged, yeah. All of this is alleged. I'm not actually suggesting that, of course. But this is all allegedly, even though it happened. How, when you're dealing with oncology, do they choose not to choose to use contrast? It's fucking unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know. They chose not to. They chose to go for just traditional CT scans instead. Of which, essentially, because they didn't get a good enough view of it because of it, it was too late when they finally decided it was actually doing stuff before they noticed, essentially. And if they'd gotten a better idea of it early on exactly where it was and what it was doing, they might have been able to do something more to help prevent it because of the contrast scans. And it's like, it's almost like one of those things you'd rather not know that. You know? You'd rather not know. Because it's like, why say that now? Oh yeah, well, we could have done something, but we didn't. Why are you now coming out with this? Wouldn't that be better to have just never said at all? Because kind of like, as you said, Nitty, it's like, at this point, it's kind of just an absolute roller coaster of just like, they say something that makes you vaguely go, oh, okay. And then they just come crashing back to Earth again. I just don't understand it, man. I'm just fucking annoyed with all of it. The thing is as well, right? A lot of you, well, you can't really make a very good judgment about this, to be fair. But a lot of you who, like, you know what I'm like, it takes a lot for me to be at that point where I genuinely want to fucking smack someone. Right? I was talking about this the other day, actually, with Horio's dad, when we were talking about this. I'm kind of one of those people who's got, like, a very long fuse. But then when the fuse goes off, it's like nuclear level event. So it's like, I don't really like blow up all that often about things. Usually I'll have like minor little scrapes and things here and there, but I'm not like going mental over something. But I was just like, man, I just want to get up and just fucking smack someone. It's just like, it's just, it's almost, I described it the other week, and I think it's exactly like this. It's almost comical how bad this has been handled. To the point where it's like someone came along and went, let's just fuck this up as much as possible. And then when they think we fucked it up as much as possible, let's fuck it up again. And it's just like... I just can't with it anymore, you know? I'm losing my mind over this shit now. It's just such a joke, man. They're not worried about legal recourse? I guess not. But as I say, who knows what will happen with that now? I don't know. To give you the TLDR on what happened of that as well, because I kind of briefly said that fell through, just so everybody knows. It's nothing to do with the actual case itself. What ended up happening was they ended up, after this information had been broken, they ended up phoning up to ask about some other details. And my old man, in all of his wisdom, of course, because of finding this information out, and obviously wasn't in that good of a state, decided the best course of action was to randomly shout down the phone at the person who'd phoned him, who just so happened to be the legal people, who a lot of us had put a lot of effort in to try and get going. So instead of doing what a normal, reasonable person would do, which is listen to what someone has to say before saying something, he essentially just verbally assaulted them immediately down the phone, and then they said, fuck you then, we aren't going to take on your case anymore. Good luck. So that's probably gone down the drain now as well. So that won't even happen probably now either, unless I decide to go out of my way again to do something else. Because apparently me putting in the effort and me and my family putting in the effort the first time wasn't enough, so we've now got to do it again. So I'm not very happy about that either, but there we go. That's a thing for another day. Still understandable in his condition. Yeah, but also no, Shags, because this is the thing, is like... I also know that just as a person, it's not like the first time that that's ever happened. Like, he's the type of person that just shouts at people randomly like that all the time. Like, random person comes to the door trying to sell something, and instead of just going, no thanks, bruv, I don't want it, they just immediately just get shouted at. So it's like, it doesn't surprise me one bit. It's not exactly like, oh, well, it's just because of the circumstances. I mean, this has happened many times before. But the annoying thing for me is that it's like, it wasn't him who went to the effort necessarily to get this stuff going. It was everybody else. And now it's all just been thrown away because he wouldn't put a lid on it for 2 minutes to listen to what the person wanted to say. So that annoys me more than anything. The pattern unrelated to the health situation then? Yes. He, for whatever reason, has always been like that, where random people will do things like that, and they just get shouted at for no reason. I don't know why, but there you go. That's just the way it is. And I don't agree with it either, because I feel like even if you don't like what someone's doing, most of the time you can go about it in a vaguely respectable type of way to, you know, tell them you don't want it. Like, if someone comes to the door and I'm not interested, that's what I'll tell them. Say I'm not interested, mate, and tell them to, you know, leave, because I'm not going to listen to them. I don't just immediately, you know, have a crack at them. So that's why it annoys me, because it's like all the effort that was put into this stuff to set it up beforehand, and who knows what will happen now. It's basically now down to the people as to say whether or not they're actually going to reopen it again and say, well, if you're going to be reasonable about it, then sure.
My body is covered in burns.
You know?
Imperfect thoughts sure can
Not
be
to mention it might more effective not to shout. Yeah, well, he's never heard of that before. All I'm going to say is that, like, I've talked about this before about my relationship with him. Let's just say he doesn't like listening to what people think. When it comes to things like this, he has no interest in anyone else's opinion on the matter as to whether they think that it should have been handled a different way. So, I'm sure he'll go along thinking everything's all fine. The thing that pisses me off, though, really about it more than anything, isn't actually the fact that everything got thrown away. The fact that the original idea as to why this even happened in the first place was to make sure that when the inevitable happened, my mother would be taken care of for the rest of her life. I guess he forgot that part when he decided to start shouting at a random person from the legal place down the phone. Or it doesn't matter. One of the two. But that pisses me off more than anything. It's almost like there's complete disregard for the reason that it's happening in the first place. And it's just like, well, I want to be annoyed, so I'm just going to shout at someone. It's like, that's not going to help anybody, is it? And as a result, it's actually made things a lot worse. Because now, in the event of opening stuff up with these people again, it becomes more difficult because you've always got this hanging over, and it's whether they take the option to do that. And the other option is to restart everything from scratch and go to some different people, in which case everything has to start over again. Now, I'm not an expert in legal relations either. I'm fairly certain that this as a whole would be a quite easy scenario to benefit from for one of those companies. Because from everything I've told you lot, who are independent people here, it doesn't look good for the hospital, does it? Considering everything that they've said and done. And this isn't just me saying things being worse than they are, you know, to try and garner sympathy or any shit like that, like some people have done in the past that I've seen on the internet. All this stuff I've told you genuinely sounds like this could just be part of a big long story. All of this has actually happened, verbatim. There's no me adding in extra bits to make it sound worse. All of this stuff has actually happened. All of the things that have been said have actually happened. Everything. So, again, I'm no expert in legal proceedings, but I would imagine that it's quite a clear-cut thing. Because with what they've said and done, especially this today, which is even more ammo, saying, actually, yes, we could have even maybe prevented this and given you a much longer time to do things. However, we chose not to do something about a year and a bit ago, which has directly led to the outcome that you're at now. Now, again, I'm no expert, but I think that you don't have much of a defense if you've said that. Do you? So now it's just... we'll see. I mean, all I can really hope, essentially, is that the people from the legal place that I spoke to are smart enough to realize that it's more worthwhile doing business and putting that stuff aside. Because they can make a lot of money out of it. Because at the end of the day, as much as they are there to help people, you know, these legal people are there to make money. They are a business at the end of the day. So that's why I got hope now, that they'll basically put it aside and talk to me instead. Because I'll actually talk to them like a normal person. We'll see. Its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What? The only other problem is there's also the caveat on that, which is I might have to somehow require the signing over of the power of the case to me or somebody else, which might be more difficult in itself, because when I say give up the power of doing it, we'll see what happens there, if that happens. Right? I would keep all communication on record. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, Bob. I think one of the things that's useful here as well is that there was multiple people there as well, so it's a situation where it's not just one person's word against another. There was multiple people who said these things and saw these things. So it's quite a big deal. Functioning adult needed? In this case, yes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get the stress of the situation, but also at the same time, I think it's just a completely irrational response to do what you did. So. Allow them to maintain. Oh, welcome in, Nige. Long time no see. I've decided to reappear since I realized I disappeared. You did. Welcome back. You wouldn't be starving and I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You want to help your people? What have you been up to? Go to Fairfield. Fairfield. We're in Christmas mode as well, so I've got a slightly different PNG at the moment. Well, I say slightly different. Got a different PNG and we got a Christmas tree on the side of the screen. Welcome to the Christmas lab. I owe it to every single person here to try. If you require some assistance, let's negotiate my fee. What sort of payment do you seek? Okay, so there's a few things we have to do today. Some of it is faction quests.
Difficult place to saunter
companion
into.
quest. That's what we need.
Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be
Yeah.
there, it's a
I'm sure you can all see
suicide.
why I was in a
In
ranty
exchange for
mood
the
today.
automatic
Also,
parts we
Shanks,
need,
thanks for the
I can
resub
provide
as well.
you
I
the
saw
means
that
to
in the
get
middle of that.
inside.
I know it
Never
didn't like
dream of such a
properly. Oh,
proposal
I
in
haven't.
days of reason
I haven't
and
restarted the
quiet.
goals.
Yet
Hang on.
such is the here and now we find
Thank you for that, though,
ourselves in.
Shags. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you for the prime. I know it didn't come up on screen, but I know you did it. So I know you didn't have a sub badge before that. So I've outed you there. But... God, I almost put 250,000. Oh no, 25,000 even, not 250,000 on the bit skill. Let's go for 10. There we go. We got 2 fresh goals for the start of the month. Look at us go. And also, if you haven't already, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. If you would, I would appreciate it very much if you do that. YouTube's been picking up a nice little bit of momentum recently, so
much for their
I appreciate the support over there. And if you can, I would appreciate a cheeky like over there just to help out the stream. It goes a long way. It doesn't seem like much, but it does go a long way towards helping out. Okay. Convince them to relocate. Oh, we have to sabotage different things in Westport to move them. Alright, that's not what we're really worried about right now. We need to do this. No, we don't, because that's the one that's miles off. We need to go and do it. Okay, never mind. Let's go and speak to Zebulon. Let's do that. Head to YouTube in a bit. No worries, of course, Bob. Oh, you're one key off. Did the exclamation mark TR. I still need to make that exclamation mark arcade as well. Please welcoming me in again for a minute there. Well, welcome in again, Nitty. There you go. I'll do it again anyway. Why not? Welcome back in again. Thank you for the exclamation mark YT there, Bob. Eventually, yeah. Hey, we got there in the end. That's what matters. We find Raptidon juveniles. We need to kill them as well because we're actually quite close. We need, like, I think 5 more. And then we get an achievement. So if we want that. We're also... I think we're looking for dead crabs here because we're looking for the... No? Okay. Not the younglings. Always reminds me of, if you ever watch it, if anyone watches the Star Wars prequels, watch the bit where they do that, you know, in Revenge of the Sith, where they do like the bit at the end where they find out that Anakin has turned to the dark side, and they speak to Obi-Wan speaking to them, and he says about killing younglings. That's the reference, yeah. But the thing is, though, Shags, if you watch the clip, when it's Ewan McGregor says it, when he says he's been found on CCTV hologram footage killing younglings, he smiles, he starts laughing. You can see it. It's so, I don't know why, but you just see it where he just goes killing younglings, and then he just covers his like mouth up, and you can see he's got like a smile on his face. It's quite funny if you look for it. It's like he looks vaguely amused by it when he says it. Yeah, fuck them kids. Yeah, that's the face that he has on. Did I miss anything in the Mental Annihilation and Obliteration Simulator? War Thunder? Will it? In a literal sense, I think it's been a couple of weeks, to be fair, already. So you have indeed. We've done many a thing in War Thunder. As for what exactly they are, I can't necessarily list them all out because it's quite a long period of time to list things out from. We've made some progress though on a few things. We've spaded some new vehicles. We have, yeah, we've done some stuff. We haven't had any like crazy games, but we've played all right and then done some, say some new spades and things. So that's good. Okay, there's no way for us to get in here. Why have a parkour bit looking like you can get on the roof? And then have it locked anyway. That's just cruel. Unfreaking believable, man. We killed some younglings as well there, so that's good for us, isn't it? But yeah, in a literal sense, things have happened since you've been gone, yes. As for what exactly they are, it's hard to say, to be honest. I honestly don't remember very much either, because I've had some rather big life things happen in the last week or two since you've been off doing whatever it is you've been up to. So I'm a little, you know, I'm not necessarily able to just recall all of the stuff from stream, you know. I've had a lot on my mind.
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Am I here too early? Because there's definitely a reason we have to come here to grab this stuff from the crabs. Like the medicine. It might be for the people in West Point. I don't remember. Ain't going on a roof. I guess we're just getting ahead of ourselves with this, right? Right after the unlimited power bit. That's actually... we need that as a sound alert, I think, don't we? Unlimited power. That'd be good. Just Palpatine shouting that. Aha, right on, Anakin. You truly are my brother. Never knew that. Yeah, if you ever watch the clip, he like looks vaguely amused after he says it. There's something about it. I think there's a clip of it on YouTube. I assume it's the take that's in the actual movie where he like nearly starts laughing after saying it. You kind of wonder if it's one of those things where someone had been like fucking with him, trying to make him laugh, and then they, you know, that happened. He talks about killing younglings and then nearly starts laughing. You can see the smirk on his face. Thank you, Bob, for the like. Pardon my curiosity, can I ask what's happened? I'll tell you what's happened. I'm fine talking about it. I found out about less than 2 weeks ago that one of my parents has 6 months to a year to live. There you go. And that's what happened. And then since then has essentially been a very large and comical run of hilarious misdoings by medical professionals in order to lead to that point in the first place, but also to do essentially nothing to actually make the situation any better. And in fact, they've actually just made things a lot worse. So yeah, that's the TLDR of what happened. As you can imagine, life is a bit weird for me right now. Because that's quite a big thing to find out about. Oh, nice. We needed one of those. See, this is why it pays to explore sometimes. We found that we needed in it. The only problem is we don't have... Oh, we can open that. We do have the mag picks. Thanks for the like, Bob. Hydrate Spinal. Thank you, Nee. And you're streaming. What has me streaming got to do with it? What do you mean? I don't get that comment. What? Do you have a problem with me streaming? How does one even stay like this even a few weeks later? Because I can't stop my whole life and put it on hold for that. Unfortunately, mate. That's the unfortunate scenario of it. I don't know if you've ever been... well, I'd assume you haven't been in a situation like it yourself where you've had a big piece of news like that. You can't afford to just switch off and do nothing. That's how people put themselves in really bad situations. All I can do as a way to honor the situation that has happened is to do everything I can before the eventual thing happens to make life as good as possible and to make the most of it. I can't just stop and go, oh, that's it then. And just go and like drink my sorrows away or something. Like, maybe my mentality on this is just different to other people's. I don't know, but I don't know. I find that a little bit of a silly comment. You can't just go to pieces when stuff like this happens. You know? I also think that by doing regular life stuff as well, it helps to somewhat take away from the situation to allow you to function normally and get in a routine so that you can not focus on it so much. Because it's very easy to sit there and just kind of go, oh, you know, woe is me, this is happening and it's the worst thing ever. Doing regular stuff in a lot of cases is actually quite good just to get you out of the mindset of thinking about it, because you've still got to think about regular life. I've still got to think about eating and drinking and looking after myself as well. But I also now need to think more about it with other people as well. Right? I need to be conscious of the fact that I need to do a lot of things that before I, you know, didn't have to worry about, but I now have a load of extra responsibilities of things I need to think about. Both me and my whole family do. So, yeah,
This looks like the place.
by that logic, me not streaming would actually be worse.
Just hope he's here.
Like, I don't think it's in any way weird that I'm streaming. Also, one of the things that you probably don't know, because I know you're in the grand scheme of things is relatively new, is I make money from Twitch. So it is something I also need to do. So I do make money from streaming as well, which allows me to live my life to some degree. So if I didn't do that, then I'd also have a problem. Because I'm not sure if you know much about the current state of the UK, but the current state of the UK is that there's a hilariously poor cost of living crisis going on.
You look.
And everything is mightily expensive. And constantly going up. Yeah, I agree, James. I wish you the best. I get what you mean, but like you don't sound sad. I wish you and your mum / dad the best. I appreciate the sentiment, man. And this might come off as a little harsh, so like don't take it this way. You don't fucking know me. Okay? I find it a little strange to make comments about whether I sound sad or not, because you don't know me. Any stranger on the internet who you've been into my stream before, you don't know me as a person. You've never spoken to me privately. You've never spoken to me off stream. You don't know what I am like away from the stream. You don't know me as a person. You know Nox. You don't know me. So I find that a bit of a silly comment to make about, well, you don't sound very sad. You don't fucking know me, bruv. You want me to be real about shit? I had a fucking breakdown on the day I found that information. Do you want me to talk about that? Like, fuck me, man. I got to prove myself as well now. Like, jeez, man. Please, just be a little, like, sensitive about it. This is why I don't like talking about stuff, because it's like, you talk about things and then someone says something that's just... Please think before you say things. That's all I mean. And I'm not singling you out here and having a go at you because of anything specific like that. It's just, that's just a silly comment to make. You don't sound sad. Do you think I'm not? Do you think it doesn't hurt to find out that one of my parents, one of the people I raised me, regardless of the relationship I have with them, probably has 6 months left to live at best? And my brother gets married in 6 months. And that might not happen now. Well, my old man might not be there to see that anymore. I'm planning on hopefully traveling, going to America in a few years. He's never going to see that. You think that doesn't fucking hurt? It does, man. Not one's place to determine what someone must feel at any given time. Exactly, Nitty. Just wishing you luck, I guess. I appreciate it, man, but think about what you said. That's such an emotionally immature thing to say. Like, just please think before you say things like that, because it's just such a dumb comment to make. You understand why I reacted the way I did, right? What you also don't know, because you weren't here when I explained it, but this is to show the context of it. Earlier on, I also found out from going to a meeting that they said they may be able to do something to help improve my old man's quality of life for the last 6 months to a year of his life, but there's an 80% chance he'll die doing it. And also, if they'd have actually acted a year and a half ago and done a different type of scan to get more information about the lung cancer tumor that he had, they might have actually been able to make a difference and extend his life by a matter of years. But they didn't, because they fucked that up. And there's nothing I can do about that. I just have to deal with the consequences and the fallout of that now. So please, before saying something silly like that, don't come in and say, oh, well, you don't seem very, like, bent out of shape about it. Because I actually am. But as a functioning fucking adult on the planet, I also realize that I can't just fall to pieces because there are also people around me who rely on me. In times when things really suck in life, people look to people who are strong dealing with it to help them deal with it. The person I feel for most and I feel the most sadness for is my mother, who's been married to that man for nearly, well, actually, no, I say nearly, over 30 years. Sure, he's my old man as well, right? But it's a bigger deal for her than it is for me. Right? That's the man that she decided to have me and my brother with. There's a lot of things there that go into that are other parts of it. I can't fall apart for her sake. Oh, man, I just... Apologies for the crash out, everybody, but I just find that such a blindingly stupid comment. I can't just sit back and not say anything about that, man. Like, I'm sorry for picking on you specifically, but like, just think about what you say before you say it. Okay? Because it is just a silly thing to say. I'm doing you a favor by not banning you for that as well, because I had this before last year when I had a breakup with someone. I talked about it on stream, and someone came in and said some stupid comment about it, and I insta-banned them. So you should think yourself lucky that I have more restraint than I did back then, because I've banned people for less than that. You don't owe anyone an explanation? Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for understanding, and I appreciate the well wishes, but like, just think about what you say before you say it, man. Because there are people out there in life that have shorter fuses than me that will go off on you 10 times more than I did. Wonder if this will be useful information for us to get. Anyway, let's move on with the game, shall we? Because that's what we're here for, right? So let's carry on with the game. Right, Zebulon Tran, that's his name.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your
Absolutely
little
understandable,
sojourn, are you?
mate. Thank you,
Had all
James.
cleared?
Decided
I must say you took quite the
myself to leave
perambulation.
the stream due to
I hope
guilt.
you didn't
Good
wear
luck.
out your rotation adapters.
If you want to leave, man, you can leave. If you want to stay, you can stay. That's absolutely fine. No one's asked you to leave, but
Zeb, this is
all
the
I
commander
ask,
told you
as I
about.
say, is as
One
an
in charge
18
of
plus
the
stream,
Horizon
we
Point
think
mission.
and
So you're the one
act like
responsible
adults
for the
here.
severity of Niall's injuries.
And that's
You
part of what
ordered
comes
him to
into that,
remain
man.
behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Oh yeah, this is the guy moaning about us being responsible for Niles' injuries, even. With respect, Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody
Oh, what a
aftermath.
bitch, man,
So,
this guy.
you are keeping company.
He's fucking whinging about the fact that
Just
Niles
not
got
mine.
blown up in an explosion that wasn't our fault. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Yeah, let's let Niles do the talking.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something.
If you want to know it's something interesting as well as a telltale of when I'm in like serious mode, it's usually when I pause the game, just so everybody knows.
It's Baines. My team's been caught.
I was going to ask how many trophies we have, but they're staring at me in the face in bright lime green.
A ship is inbound
Oh
to check
yeah,
us off world.
they're slightly
The console
covered up
itself
by the
appears
Christmas
to be
tree. They're like
initially
camoed in,
Damn it.
but
It looks like the data went through,
yeah,
but
we
there's
do
something
still have the
wrong
old
with the
thing up.
connection.
Usually, honestly,
The
Nitty,
servers
though,
are
I forget to
transmitting-
put it on screen so I can understand why you didn't look for it. Because I'm
Audra,
it's a few times
Fuck.
that I've forgotten to do it and put
it's
it
all
on screen.
coming apart.
So. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help.
I knew something was wrong.
There is also a BRB coming up in
Well,
just a
you've gotten
second as
something to
well,
his head.
everybody, so just keep that in mind,
That
okay?
was one of my operatives. I organized the mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
I think at this point I
Without
do
that
need
cipher, the
new
intelligence is
eyeballs.
worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment.
Just
If
get
you're
like
sincere
giant
in your desire to help,
telescopes and then stick them on your
Prove it.
eyes, you know?
rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I have a question for everybody here as well. Was that too much a minute ago? Was I... Did I go too far with that a minute ago, do you think? I'm kind of curious. I'm in if Niles is. Yeah. What I mean by that is I'm in because I get an achievement if I do the
If they're
quest.
sending a ship,
Or
that
at
means
least
my people are being held on the
progress
Vox
towards an
landing
achievement.
pad.
Welcome in,
Use my
DJ
call
Guru.
sign so
How's
they'll
it
know
going?
me for an ally.
Good evening to you
I'm
too.
certain Niles remembers it, and do exercise discretion as well
Hope
as
you're having a
caution.
good night.
The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes. but
Actually,
the
you're
uniform
Nico from
doesn't
YouTube,
stop
aren't you, as well?
bullets, as
I
I'm
remember.
sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I know because of the smiley face at the end of the message. Haven't found a way into the Vox relay yet. No, let's not tell him that. Let's just do it. Not at all. You had cause to do a lot more. I just wanted to make sure, man. I don't know. I had to say something. I can't not say something about that. I'm not gonna harp on about it still, but it's just like, man, it's just, I don't know. I just found that whole interaction very odd. Wait. Why is there a marker there? I guess we're just going basically where the thing is that it wants us to go to, towards the Vox relay door. We should go down here, but we'll go here and explore this because we want to do all the buildings first. Going through something 100% personal, how to deal with it is not up to anyone else, and so you never overreached. Was justified in my opinion. You don't owe anyone an explanation for how you conduct yourself, not to mention cut a man some slack. It's a stressful situation. Someone said something stupid. Well, that's how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. I don't really know how else I'm supposed to react to that, to be honest. It's very weird having someone tell you, oh, well, you don't sound like you know, feel bad about it. It's like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to respond to that with. Sorry, I'm not an overly outward emotional person, I guess. I don't know. And I guess, I think, like, by me saying they don't know me is kind of like the biggest way of showing that I can say. And I mean that because the people that do actually know me know that this stuff has an effect on me. They know that, you know, they can see the cracks, because it's more obvious to those people than people who, you know, aren't as familiar with me. I don't know. Believe they didn't mean to hurt? No, I don't think so either. I think it was just a naive thing to say. Sometimes we say insensitive stuff without meaning to. Yeah. I don't think it was said maliciously. I think it was just stupid, to put it bluntly. I think it was just a stupid comment that they didn't think about before they said. And it came back and stung them. Which is why, this is why, with that, right, what I hope is that it's like a valuable life lesson where we can look at that and go, you know what, I said something a bit silly there, maybe I should not do this in the future. And if the next time this thing happens, where something like that happens, you know, a comment isn't made about it, because I think that would be a win. It's just an unnecessary thing to say given the circumstances. But no, I don't think it was done maliciously, no. I don't think they said it because they went, oh, let's dig the knife in. I think they just said something stupid because they didn't think about it. But at the same time, and I had a big thing about this the other day where I talked about it, my tolerance for stupidity these days is significantly lower than it ever used to be. And if I see something stupid now, I'm probably going to call it out because I just don't want to have to deal with it anymore. So, there we go. We'll move on from that now, but I was just curious to see what you guys thought. In those times, we do need a nudge in the right direction. Welcome in, Bevan. How you doing, man? You missed all the fireworks. I think it stems from them maybe not having to go through something like this in their own life. So in time, we all learn. Probably. I mean, you know, it's not the most universally applicable thing, especially for younger people, of course. Not everyone's had to deal with something like that. And yeah, I think you're probably right, to be fair, Bob. It probably comes from something like that, of just a general lack of understanding of the situation. But I find it very, I don't know, I just find it a very strange thing to make comments about my own, the way I come across about it. Especially from someone who, you know, doesn't know me. So, I'm going to go to BRB though real quick, okay? I'm going to go to BRB, I'm going to grab a drink while the break's about to happen, and I'm going to go and take a breath real quick, because I feel like I'm a bit fired up at the moment. So I'll be back in just a minute, alright everybody? For everyone's sake, this is good for you, I promise. Me taking a break will work out well for everybody, so I don't have a crack at someone else. Back in a minute. Enjoy the Christmas lo-fi. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Bob, thanks for the thing on YouTube. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna say it's Hellb rather than Helb, but welcome in on YouTube as well. Seriously though, how does that person have that much lack of empathy? I guess they're just emotionally immature and don't. Like Bob said, I think they've just never been in that situation themselves, so I guess they just don't understand maybe that people react to that differently. Guess it was semi-kind in a way, but sometimes I think they should just say nothing. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment of saying, like, you know, wishing me well, but I guess it's... yeah. I don't think I need to explain to you. You seem to have a good grasp on it. Welcome in, though, for your first interaction in the stream. That's a hell of a way to come in, seeing that. You're like, whoa! That is an absolute animal. Welcome in, Tokyo, as well. How you doing? You are right, we've banned people for much less, like spamming redeems and insane questions like remember me. We have, yeah, we've banned people for a lot less. Nox Cat hat is on, by the way. There you go. Smoothest segues in the game, this Bob fella. Oh, he's good, isn't he? He's too good. Takes a bow and in a puff of smoke, he disappears back to the land of the tubes of you. Fair enough. Twitch recap is out. Apparently you're my favorite streamer. Am I? Hey, yo. Well, I appreciate that, Bevan. I can't remember who my favorite streamer was, to be honest. I'll have a look at mine after stream. Mine's a lot quieter than it was last year. My Twitch recap, I haven't spent a lot of time on Twitch this year. I think, if I remember rightly, my top streamers like less than 100 hours watched or something. It's not particularly high compared to previous years. So it's not crazy. But yeah, that's really cool though, Bevan. Well, I'm glad that I'm one of your top streamers, I suppose. And thanks for watching the stream and for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. Thanks for modding as well. You know, appreciate that. Welcome back, mate. Welcome in, man. Or welcome, not welcome in. Welcome back. What do I get as a reward? What, for me being your favorite streamer? Ripped a new one like that guy a minute ago? Is that what you want? You want me to shout at you? Doing alright. What about you, man? That's a great question, man. This is like one of those ones where it'd be so much easier to explain. If you'd come in like 15 minutes ago, you'd know why I feel the way I do now. I'm in a bit of a mood today, alright? With life in general. I found out some more information about this stuff with my old man today, which is incredibly disappointing to hear. In a number of ways, and then also I just had a bizarre interaction on the YouTube stream, so I'm a bit all over the place at the minute. I'm a bit mental at the moment. So there you go. Just say you want to ban me, bro. You think I could actually ban you, Bevan? You think I'd actually ban you, unironically? You're alright, Bevan. I'll keep you around for now. Only for now, though. When it suits me, Bevan, I'll ban you at an unexpected time. You won't be ready for it, and one day, just oof, you'll be gone like a puff of smoke. First stream in, and the streamer is crashing out at a Timmy playing on his father's iPhone. iPhone. I love that. Well, hello there, Bob, as well in the quotes. But yeah, welcome in, man. I hope you have an enjoyable time here in stream. Certainly an interesting way to walk in. Oh. Hang on, we'd been here before, no? Oh, yeah. No, this is the place we spawned in at. Fine. We need to go to the marker. Where we going? Let's cut off your low traffic connections. Oh, yeah? Like low traffic connections have worked for me for years now, Bevan. You think I'm social enough to have low traffic connections anymore? I'm too antisocial to have low traffic connections. This is new. I haven't been here before. Not Schultz. Whoever Schultz is. Wonder if they got a science mag here. Think they got a science magazine here? Or book, I guess. Whatever it is. Also, if I'm wrong about your name and if you have a different pronunciation as well other than Helby, which I said, please let me know as well, because I'm just assuming that that's the correct way to say it or pronounce it. So if I'm wrong, then please let me know as well. I don't want to, you know, knowingly just get your name wrong. So please tell me if it's not Helby and I'm just wrong. If it's like, you know, something else. Spamming hearts. Thanks, Bem, for the hearts. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the hearts. Because I don't have one, apparently. Alright, I'll stop joking about it now. No. Had to. I had to. The door opened itself. I had to do it. Alright, I had to make that joke. Fair enough, to be honest. If I was in the streamer's shoes, that guy would have been banned. As I did say, I'm not sure if you caught the entire thing or not, but I have actually banned people for similar things in the past. Because there was a situation last year where it was sort of summer last year where I ended up having a breakup that was particularly bad. Not because of the situation being bad, but just because it was a big deal because you know I was very upset about it happening. And it ended up happening. There was someone who came into one of the streams and said something that was like equally insensitive, and I was just like, "Fuck off," and just banned them. I was like, "Be gone, child," and I just I banned them. Because I think I said something like only a child would have that little lack of emotional intelligence, and then just ban them.
Sallying into the wire
Something like that, anyway.
with nary a wish in her pocket. What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here?
You wouldn't happen to be one of Bob's
provocation?
friends either, would you?
Should my instructions have been more robust?
Just out of interest, you don't
Perhaps
know?
assisted
Do
by
you know
pictures?
Bob?
I'm afraid there's more.
As so many of Bob's friends have come into stream recently, I'm just like, I have to question whether everyone who comes into YouTube now is Bob's friend.
Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today.
A good show of force, and it's as good to show some restraint. I think Nox handled it well. Oh, the thing is as well, though, this is also another thing. It's almost like bullies in school, you know, where it's like they'll always try and fuck with the kid that they think's weak, and then the second that kid shows them a bit of bite, they're like, "Whoa, don't want to do that anymore." It's kind of like that as well, where it's like it just kind of shows to everybody else. Don't fuck around with that stuff. That's as, you know. I might be very placid most of the time when it comes to stream, other than when I'm playing War Thunder, but like there are certain things. Don't push my buttons when it comes to things like that, because I will just decimate you, and I'll do it in front of everyone here on stream. I don't care, you know. And it's like, if I'm really feeling spiteful, I'll post the fucking screenshot of what you said on Twitter and go, "Look at this fucking guy." Like, I'm not gonna do that because, you know, I'm just gonna talk about it to people that I know and go, "Can you believe this guy who said that?" But yeah. I joined it. You don't know me. Oh, okay. It's true though, right? I mean, it's true. That's kind of how I look at it, right? Like, so the 2 pieces of context there with that particular scenario. Number one, obviously, I don't play any form of character when I stream, right? I'm not one of those people who's like vastly different from the way I am. But at the same time, the version of me that you see on stream is going to be different to the version of me IRL that I talk to with my mates or goes to the pub or whatever, you know? As you probably can imagine, because you figured out that what happened a bit ago was a bit dumb. So you're intelligent enough to figure that out for yourself. I don't mean to insult your intelligence like that. But then also at the same time, like, certain people who've been around for a very long time are going to know me better than other people and know more of what I'm about and what I'm like, right? In the same way that you who've just come in, you're not going to know everything about me, and you're not going to know, you know, certain things that I might not take too kindly to versus others. Versus, say, switching over to the Twitch chat, like, maybe even Bob, or Shags, or Bevan, or someone like that who's in here right now, knows me probably a lot better than some other people do, and so they'll have more of an idea of, like, certain things that you shouldn't do. So, like, it kind of came from 2 places. It's like, number one, it's like that person in particular doesn't know me particularly well in the first place, so it's a bit of a sweeping statement to make. But then also, you know, The version of me that people see on stream is probably slightly different to the version of me that people see IRL, just because one of them I'm streaming, the other one I'm just chatting to someone in a VC or whatever. So, called him out and allowed them to learn from the situation, but yeah, even a ban would have been understandable. Well, that's the thing at the end of the day. I want them to learn from it. I want them to realize that it was a silly thing to do and to not do it to someone else again, because, as I say, someone else won't take to it as kindly as I did. I mean, I didn't exactly deal with it nicely, but at the same time, someone else will go way more in on that than other people will. Motherfucker thinks he's the Grinch. Wrong. Did you see what happened, Bevan? Or do you need me to explain it to you so you get the context of what's happening? I'm being the Grinch today, though. Maybe a tad too harsh, but yeah, he's correct. I don't even know who Bob is, but thumbs up. Yeah, Bob's great. Just get a few of my friends to join us, and Nox always asks if the new ones are one of mine. Yeah, Bob. All of Bob's friends come in and say that they've been held at gunpoint and being forced to watch the stream, so I always have to question it. I didn't see, I joined a little after. Oh, okay. So the context of what happened, Bevan, is someone came in on the YouTube stream who hasn't been around for a couple of weeks, and they said, what's been going on in War Thunder? And I said, we've got some spades, we've unlocked some new vehicles, but I don't really remember the specifics of it. You probably want to go look for it yourself, because I've had a lot of stuff going on in life recently, right, as you know. So I can't really just pull this stuff off the top of my head, because I'm not really thinking about War Thunder at the minute. I've got bigger fish to fry. And they go, oh, okay, well, can I ask you what it's about? Like, what's happened? And I explained to them, and I said, well, I found out, again, this is the context for anyone who doesn't know. I found out, I think it was about 2 weeks ago now. Honestly, time's so warped at the minute, I actually don't know exactly how long ago it was, but it was within the last 2 weeks. I found out that my old man, who's had lung cancer for some time, he's had it for over a year now, about closer to 2 years, he went in for his, what would be effectively his final diagnosis, where they told him that he has 6 months to a year to live. 6 months is being fairly realistic. 1 year is being exceptionally generous. So most likely, more likely the 6 months. And I explained that to him, and he goes, oh, why are you streaming then? And I said, well, I don't know what you mean. Why am I streaming? What do you mean? And I was thinking that it was kind of like a whole, why are you wasting your time streaming when that's what happened? And then they said something else where they said, well, I wish you all the best, and I hope it's like for your dad / mum, whichever one, you know, all goes well. But you don't sound very sad. And I was like, right, let me stop you there real quick. Don't sound very sad. Motherfucker, you don't know me. Okay? I was like, you don't know me. Okay? You know me as a streamer, you don't know me as a person. You're in no position to sit there and tell me how I sound like I feel. And then I went on a big rant about, you know, as these type of things, as you can imagine, that shit does affect me, man. And on the night when I found out, you know, it was fucking difficult. That was a hard day to find that piece of information out. Now, I've said this many times, I don't have the best relationship with my old man. We have many things that we disagree on, and we've had scraps about over the years. Right? But to say something like that is just fucking idiotic. Well, you don't sound very sad. And it's like, who the fuck are you to say that, my guy? You have... You've known me for like a month. Like, oh dear. But I was just like, okay, let's make this an educational experience. Don't ever say that shit to anyone else again in your life, bruv. If you say it to someone IRL, they'll twat you in the mouth. We doubted Gingy, but with a bit of punch. Oh, we debuted Gingy with a bit of punch. Yeah. More times than not, it's one of Bob's friends. You can put the Desert Eagle down now, Bob, please. You don't sound sad, brother. Even that was put in a funny way, though. Alright, even you just saying that. And fuck that guy. I mean, as I say, I don't think it came from a space where they were doing it because they're like, let's dig the knife in. I think they just didn't realize. Which, you know, is more of a lack of emotional intelligence because maybe that person's never been in a situation or dealt with anyone in a situation like this before, where they found out a piece of news that collapses their world a little bit, you know? So, yeah. I was like, you know, I kind of went in on the guy. And then afterwards we were just talking about whether or not I went too far on it or not. But I don't think I did. I think it was just good to set out my stall there and say, yeah, let's not fucking go near that, bruv, because that's a bit of a shitty thing to say to someone in a situation like that.
Given your lack of
You know.
acquaintance, and say only this.
Fair enough. I guess the most innocent
Ask
way they
not
could have
what
meant it was you
Scrabbles
seemed a bit
achieves for
joyful, but that's what I'm
but
trying to
what
work
we
out.
can
It's like trying to
achieve
decipher
with
ancient Egyptian texts. Well, as I said, right,
you
it's like,
depart, a
if you
final
think
word.
about it from the
Stay
situation,
out
just
of the
imagine anyone
minefield.
right now.
I won't be the one who
Any
answers
of
to
you
call
here
out
in
the
stream
protector and
can
mistake your
kind of like
ruthless gallivanting
view it
for
like this, right? Just
encroachment.
think about it like this. If you have a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, any form of partner, wife, and someone said to you, that person's just been given a say someone said to you, right? You got a call one day and they said, oh, they've been in a tragic car accident and they've now been paralyzed from the waist down and they're going to be wheelchair bound for the rest of their days. And you just go to pieces and it's the end of the world. Who's going to look after the fucking person in the wheelchair? You know? It's like you... Maybe I don't sound cripplingly depressed about it because I've been cripplingly depressed for the last fucking 4 years, so I'm used to it at this point, and this is just normal function for me. But you can't afford to go to pieces. You've got to be fucking strong for those people because no one else is going to be. They can't really be strong for themselves anymore because of the situation that's here. You know, it's like you can't just fold and go, well, I'm not going to stream and I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do any of this stuff because, well, I'm just not going to do anything in my life anymore. I mean, shit, I'm planning on leaving the UK in a couple of years and moving halfway across the world. Some people would say, oh, you're still going to do that because of this happening? And to me, I kind of say, more so than ever, yeah. Because it's a testament to the people that are going through the situation to get on with my life and show them that because those people don't want to be a burden on you. They want you to get on with your own life and do your own things because they don't want to feel like you're dragging you down, you know? And it's like, I've got to keep going on with life. I can't just fucking fold. It's just crazy to me. I don't know. Not to go off topic, but I found out that my grandpa's condition is getting worse and worse by the day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that if there's anything that can be done medically to help them out and give them a better quality of life or longevity of life or anything like that, then it can be done. Hopefully you don't fall into the trap that I ended up falling into with this stuff of the most hilarious medical malpractice bullshit you've ever seen. Because if you haven't heard about that, that's a story for another day, but it was an absolute fucking disgrace. Allegedly, anyway. I can't say it, for legal reasons, I can't say it actually happened. But there was so much medical malpractice in this entire case, it's actually a fucking joke. Who, me? What gun? Kicks it to the goat. Anyway, that's the brief synopsis of what happened. Let's carry on with the game. Yeah, TLDR is... well, not maliciously. Someone said something a bit silly, and I, said, ear. That's not a great thing to say, bruv. And then they, left because of it. Don't be depressed, bro. If you're sad, that's another person they have to worry about. Please don't take that badly. Some people that just need to find a way to seem more empathetic and less selfish. Yeah, I mean... Like I've been one of those people. I'm fairly open about like mental health stuff because I understand that for my own stuff, it's one of the things I need to talk about, and I've had problems with that for the last number of years.
This is protectorate territory, all right.
I've had a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's gone on in my life in the last 5 or so years, which has pushed me towards that point, right? Where I've just been not what I used to be in that department. So it's like it's just become the norm, right, for me to. Have it there in the background. I've learned to be a lot better about it, and I am generally a lot better about it than I used to be. One of the things I actually do now is talk to people about stuff rather than bottle it up and hear that. Hold it, So I'm a lot better about it than I used to be. So I've come a long way. But yeah, it's yeah. But see, that obviously when you said it there is obviously a joke, right? Like I'm smart enough to realize that's a joke. Hey, we got an achievement for killing raptidons. GG. First achievement of the day, by the way. I was going to ask as well, LB, did you come in from Outer Worlds? Did you just randomly get recommended the stream because you like watching streams on Twitch? What's the deal with that? Sorry, on YouTube, not on Twitch. But how did you find us, if you don't mind me asking? I've got to be careful saying if you don't mind me asking, because last time someone said that, it went down a horrible road. Alright, I'll stop mentioning it now. Hiya, Lena. Welcome in. Hello. I see you peeking in there. Feel free to lurk if you want to lurk, or if you want to chat, feel free to do what you want, you know? Welcome in. No, no, I don't want to waste that. Fuck. I could have used explosives for that. Balls. That's some fucking bollocks right there. I just wasted me resources. Oh. Let me scroll up real quick. I know a lot of stuff happened in chat there. Thanks for the trophy plus, Nate, as well. They gave up on getting proper treatment. It's just a matter of weeks or months. I know how you feel with that, yeah. As I say, from the explanation of, or the brief explanation, it sounds like we're dealing with similar things. So I feel for you on that one. It's not a nice situation to be in. But all you can do, kind of like I was saying, is you've got to make the most positive situation out of it that you can. And you need to make sure that for however long X person in your life, goes for anyone, has left with you or with their family or whatever, that you make it the most positive and best time you can. And you do all those things that you want to do with them so you never get left with any regrets of what if I'd done this. You know? At the end of the day, that's the aim of life, right? Is to go away from it at the end of it and not sit there and go, what if I'd done this and what if I'd done that? It's to come away from everything, trying to have done everything you wanted to do in your life, so that you never get left questioning, I would say. So yeah, I know how you feel to some degree, man. Obviously, different situations, I'm not going to try and pretend I know exactly what you like, and I know exactly how you feel, and whether or not you're sad or not about it, you know, as we've already had that conversation once today. But yeah, you know, I know kind of what you're going through, and you know, I feel for you, man. Not a nice place to be, but at the same time, we gotta make the most of the time we have with our people, you know? Because one day it'll be us in those situations, and people will hopefully feel the same way about us. Where they'll think, man, we really need to make the best of this time while we can with our brothers and parents and whatever we end up doing in our lives. And we owe it to those people to make the best of it for them as well.
With the protectorate, you're only surviving. With
it's not a totally
2 days.
Okay, there's nothing useful here, I don't think. I was hoping there'd be a science magazine here, but it doesn't seem like there is. Drop my guitar on my lap just to get my keypad. Hey! I was right, there is one. And Bob's able to drag anyone out of talking on the stream. He's like the universal magnet for people, is Bob. Can I just say, Bob, as well, I also hate you after last stream as well, and I'll explain why in a minute. Something you said the other day is like haunted me ever since. Just looked at live streams that were open, so I decided to join, and boy, I've not regretted a thing joining this funny hellhole. If only I joined with popcorn. I hate to break it to you, but I will say not every stream's quite as chaotic as this one today. Most of them are fairly normal, where we do achievement hunting and things like that. I also play War Thunder as well, if you're familiar with War Thunder. If you are, I can only apologize, as you know what a hellscape that game is. But yeah, we play War Thunder twice a week, and I also do achievement hunting stuff. So today we're playing Outer Worlds 2, obviously, and we've got the achievement counter in the top left of the screen, and we're trying to do that. There's also my Christmas version of the PNG, where I'm wearing the gingerbread onesie, so normally I look a little more sinister than this, but we're in Christmas mode at the moment, so yeah. Gullible Coconut. I heard there was a magnetic Bob here. Can I just say as well, this might sound a bit out of the blue, Magnetic Bob is a great title, but Gullible Coconut, I mean, might be just my favorite username I've seen for a while. I don't know what specifically is about it, but I just find Gullible Coconut is just there's just something about that name. Gullible Coconut. Well, welcome in. You must be a friend of Bob's. And welcome to the stream. Well, I'm assuming, anyway. I guess you might have just heard the legends of Magnetic Bob. That is also true. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, Gullible Coconut. Is that your legal name, Gullible Coconut? Is that what people call you IRL as well? Or is that just a stream name? Favorite hobby is blowing up involuntarily, of course. Well, I'm blowing other people up as well. That's the other thing. In game, of course. I mean, I'm not doing that IRL. Have a good one, Bevan. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good time in class, man. I appreciate being here. Please indicate to the new person you play arcade so they don't get scared off. Oh yeah, no, I play arcade in War Thunder as well, if that's okay. I know some people find that hard to stomach, so I've got to point that out. I do play arcade. Some people get offended when I say that I play that, and they're like, "Whoa, how dare you?" So yeah, I play War Thunder, but I play the arcade mode because I try to get a small scrap of fun from playing the game. Emphasis on the word try. I don't always succeed at that because it is still War Thunder. So I mean, you know, go figure. But I just realized Nox Cat has a Santa hat. Yeah, it's Nox Cat hat. It's back again. Hey, we got another one. Nox Cat hat has returned to us. I always try and put Nox Cat hat on during... Oh, I have to get rid of the hat. This is the only problem is I automated Nox Cat earlier in the year. So now Nox Cat hat is manual. So I have to manually remove Nox Cat's hat every time. But Nox Cat himself, well, he always comes up as needed. So, yeah, I could just group the PNGs together and add a separate one that's like Nox Cat hat and then just apply that for Christmas, but it's not really worth it for the 1 month or whatever it is that we're going to use it for. So I don't know. We'll figure something out. You think War Thunder is bad for your health? Everyone in Twitch and YouTube, don't introduce this guy to HO14. What's that? I don't think I know what this is. What is this game slash thing of which you speak? I'm a bit annoyed we can't open this either. Someone remind me next time to put 1 point into engineering when we level up. Alright. I guess we'll come back here, because, yeah. This is the whole Vox station stuff, isn't it? Find Scrabbles. We find Scrabbles? Should we do that quest? Let's find Scrabbles, shall we? We're just doing random side quests at the minute and picking stuff up, so. Not one of mine? Wow, is that how it's gonna be? It's gonna be like that, Bob? Oh, I love that. It's alright, Coconut, don't worry. If Bob doesn't want to... If Bob wants to pretend that they don't know you, we'll just, I don't know. Meme about it. Only hats, yeah. Have a troop of volunteers in my basement. I'm sure you're not one of them. Checks the list twice. I'm confused now. Maybe gullible Coconut doesn't actually know Bob. Well, either way, welcome in, Coconut. I appreciate it. I am obligated to mention, as a fruit slash nut. Is it classed as... I guess it is classed as a nut, isn't it? Never mind. As that type of thing, I don't actually like coconut. Not a big fan, I'll be honest. So prove me wrong. Do good for the coconut race. Fucking hell, I stepped on a landmine. Yeah, welcome in though, Coconut, and thank you for the follow, Gullible Coconut. That's the most memorable name of someone who's followed for a little bit since Bubbly Bee. That was a good one, wasn't it? Bubbly Bee. Passing time playing Minecraft. Nice. Are you building anything specific? Are you in survival mode? Are you in creative? What are you doing? Volunteers, yeah. We're also gullible, are we? Also says gullible on the screen. Does it? Where does it say that? Oh, Nitty, you got me. Unbelievable, mate. See? You got me. They hid that in the bush. That's diabolical. We're looking for a sprat in the middle of a fucking minefield. I mean... It gave me a thing a minute ago before it primes, like an explosive symbol, as if I could disarm that. Interesting. Oh, darn, quickest unfollow. Yeah, I had to be honest, you know. I had to be honest. Oh, there's Scrabbles. Scrabbles is dead. What the fuck is this quest we're doing? Oh, it's the... Oh, Scrabbles is what... Okay. What this guy wanted me to go get. I see. Not lying this time. It was on the screen for a bit. I mean, technically it was in the sense that Gullible Coconut's name was in the chat, and thus it was on the screen. So you technically are correct. I can't dispute that with you, Nige, to be fair.
I see you haven't gone
Message
and blown
retracted.
yourself up yet.
Well, I did see that message before it got retracted there, V. Hearts of Iron 4. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles.
What's so bad about Hearts of Iron
Like
4?
the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Trying to get a head start to my friends on a server I found.
Livener like that comes in handy
nice,
when you're in a pinch.
Nice, nice. With this stimulant in your systems, the Protectorate... Oh, no, we don't need to. Awesome, I've always wanted
Before
to do
you depart,
drugs. Interesting.
A final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to...
Alright, well, we completed a side quest. We'll take that, I guess. Is this stealing? Yeah. Like the YouTube stream or else. Yeah, Bob will find you if you don't like the YouTube stream, apparently. He's very particular about it. The Bridge of the Reverend. Nice.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
They're going to tell me to piss off, aren't they? There ain't no way this person's letting me in.
What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy?
Smoking flesh is also bad, especially if it's your own.
Not have it.
Rio, Asuka, Devilman, ENG.
Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Isn't that the same guy that basically insulted you? It is, yeah, but I'm exercising restraint today.
Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered
has
not to
previously
open
been in
fire
the stream
unless
on a
fired
number of
upon.
occasions and has not caused any issues, so I'm exercising restraint and giving benefit of the doubt under the circumstances.
Even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Speech check. Oh, we need observation. Not going to trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge.
Don't test Bob.
Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north,
Bob.
Brigadier Montelli.
Bob is like the unofficial mod of the stream.
Of late. Looking
I've like 2 weeks to gather gear so we can start maybe taking over the server. Nice,
in his
nice.
estimation.
Well, good luck in your efforts. What does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers
Oh, it's the
results
Vox.
in
Oh,
swift
the Vox relay's the place with that bloody
That has,
boss fight that I got stuck on
put
for
many
ages
folk
before,
in
isn't
his
it?
sights.
Lurking at work, but
Myself
wanted to say I love
included.
the gingerbread cosplay. Thank
so
you,
we
man.
wait
I appreciate
for
it.
the
It was done by
proverbial axe to fall.
Ploomfie. Ploomfie is the person who made my PNG. About... Oh, it must have been 2 years ago now. I've had it for, I think, 2 Christmases.
Don't you have a penchant
There you
for
go,
solving
Ploomfie on
problems?
Twitter. With, I think...
You know,
Ooh.
I may have a use for such an attitude.
You'll be able to find
I know
it.
of
If you want to
traitors
find
who yet
Ploomfie
remain
super
on this
easily, just go to my retweets and you'll
Bring them
find
to
loads
me,
of stuff from there of
and I'll
Ploomfie doing
dispose of them
stuff.
before the Brigadier
That's the easiest place
questions
to
my
find
loyalty
it.
and deems me
Just go to my
guilty by
Twitter profile using
association.
the link below and find the
In return,
retweets if
I
you want to
shall
see more
grant
of
you
her stuff.
clearance to cross the
But
bridge.
Ploomfie's great though.
Fair exchange.
She used to do a lot of your
Wouldn't you
character
say?
here's for holidays and things. And this was one of the your character here style ones that I got. I'm very happy with it. I think it's really cool.
One that don't involve an
I
execution.
love breaking the Gingy out. It's sad I only get to use it for sort of a month a year. Obviously I'm not going to do that. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest.
Said
I think
earlier
2
something
traitors
I
in
said
particular.
before,
First is
Andy,
Ida
but you
Rutledge,
never
a
elaborated.
worker at Spire Grove.
Oh,
I
what
once
was it,
had
Bob?
utmost
My
respect
bad,
for
I
her.
must have missed it. What?
We were-
You can repeat it in
Again,
chat
and
if
all,
you want.
We were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you
Conspiring
mean.
against us.
Yeah.
Such treachery is
If I was a
unconscionable.
mod, if people don't like the stream, I would call them out by name on X. I've seen that before. Let's do that.
What?
It was,
How do you know this?
I keep getting, like, teased about this, that, after you said the other day that I sounded really upbeat because bloody Oreo joined the stream. I'm not allowed to forget that anymore now, Bob. Thanks for that. Everybody fucking says that about me. So when I was talking about my trip to the US earlier in the year, and then I was talking about it Nitty before when I said about the idea of moving to another country, I was like, I bet it's America, because you always sound so excited whenever you talk about it. You fuckers. All of you. I hate it. Guy thinks he's a scary guy for staying on the stream, even after they said that. I mean, by the end of the day, people also have the freedom to do whatever they want, you know? And if he still wants to watch the stream after all that, then, you know, I ain't got a problem with it. Going 20 minutes ago, I can watch it. Well, let's not get into a scrap on the YouTube stream, alright? Let's everybody just chill out, okay? I've already had to deal with one thing today. Let's not create another incident to deal with. That's all I'm gonna say, alright? Let's just everybody chill out. Okay?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless.
Let's drop it now.
Should Montelli deign to interrogate
we
me
already addressed that.
I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Let's just move on from that whole topic.
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is
Love Florida, went in
unfortunately my
August.
cousin,
Hey, oh
and
nice.
most
Which part of
assuredly a
Florida did you go to? Did
disgrace
you go
to
to
our
the classic
He
stuff
too
of
failed to die
you know,
defending
sort of
his home
Orlando,
during
or
the
did you go to
invasion
like
alongside
Tampa
the
or
other
something?
residents of Westport.
I went to
They'll be seen
I went
to
to
in time.
Tennessee.
But
Is where I went to.
Charlton,
Because I was going to
must
not only
deal
take
with
my
him
first vacation
personally.
in 7 years, but I also went to go and meet
how
my
I
best friend,
anticipate wiping
who
that smug expression off his face.
who lives in
Are
Tennessee.
these orders clear?
So I went to go meet them, and also I stayed with them for 2 weeks, and then we did a bunch of really fun stuff. So I had a really nice time as well. And then afterwards, I was like, man, maybe I could see myself living over there. You know, it was pretty damn nice. It was pretty nice over there. I quite enjoyed it. Whereabouts are you from, Coconut? If you don't mind me asking, are you from over here as well, or are you from elsewhere in the world? You don't have to be specific, just like country-wise. I'm just curious, because obviously you're not from America, which is obviously the most common place where people are from on Twitch. So you're going to tell me from South Africa now, aren't you? Like everybody else is. Actually, if you're Bob's mate, that will confirm it. Read you like a book? Call me Shakespeare? I mean, a little bit, dude. Everyone fucking talks to me about that, and I hate it. He's like, oh, you sound so excited when you're talking about it. And it's like, ugh, leave me alone, man. I have what I need. No use hanging around.
Ah, Commander. Really?
You had to go for it,
Your
really.
humor leaves much to be desired.
It was hilarious,
But so
Joker,
long
right?
as you
Senior
deliver what I
Warden.
seek, I will resist opening fire in
Weintraut.
retribution. Now
Disney
go
World
on,
Orlando
seek
had,
out Charlton and send him here.
Free accommodation?
wish to
What happened
cross the
there? How'd you
bridge.
get free
But
accommodation?
beware if you step out of line.
By free accommodation, do you
Other
mean you broke
subjects may
in?
not be so generous with their
Snuck your way in.
deal-making as I.
Especially my server.
Farewell.
Josh from Olive Garden. Don't know where over here is, but I am from London. Oh, over here I just mean the UK in general. What do you mean you don't know where over here is? What, you can't pick out my accents from the same country as yourself? Come on now. London, am I? Well, welcome to the stream from London.
Ready to waste.
They said I was allowed in! Did they not say you can come in as long as you don't cause trouble? No, I walk by the door and they're like, whoa, shoot this guy. Okay. Sounded so sad on the donut tasting stream. I actually was sad on the donut tasting stream, Shags, because I felt sick to my stomach after eating a load of different parts of donuts. It was a great stream, but I was very full of donut after that. And I've never eaten that much confectionery type goods in one sitting before. So I felt quite sick. It was great, don't get me wrong. But I felt quite sick after doing it. I guess we'll go down there as well, past this point before, and see if there's another way in down there. Friend's parents have a timeshare at one of the... Oh, nice. That's cool. That sounds fun. Do you go relatively regularly then, if you can? Or are you just every now and again? That's quite cool, though. Hey, Lloyd, yeah. Keep it classy, people. Thank you, Shanks. The enforcer has arrived. Just pointing out the obvious. Yeah, it's fair enough. It's fair enough, but also at the same time, it is also one of those things where it's my own job to moderate my own chat, you know. But I appreciate the concern, though. Kicks down the door. What's going on here? I turn around for 5 minutes and away. Let's all watch the Nox fella and some achievements. Well, achievement at the minute, Bob. We've only got one at the moment, but I'm hoping for more today. Hoping for big things. I think I'll head out of this stream then. Already flabbergasted from these odd sequence of events. Have a good one, or have a great day. You have a good one as well, Helby. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. And thanks for vibing with us, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, appreciate you being here.
That scrumptious, the one that made Santa brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch.
After the umpteenth one, I could hear your bloodstream fill with sugar and your will to live just slip just a little bit. So.
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here?
Yeah, that stream was tough because essentially what happened is we went to this donut place that made some really great stuff. And they had like, it was something like 16 different donuts, and we bought one of each of them. We didn't eat all of them, just to be, but we cut them into pieces and then tried a piece of all of them. We like ranked the donuts to see which was the best. And the problem was, the one that we left to last was like a sticky buns donut, so it was like cream cheese frosting on top of it. Oh my god, it nearly killed me, man. I nearly got diabetes just from that one donut. Because I'd already eaten all of the rest of them up until that point, and then I got hit with a sugar overload of incredibly sweet cream cheese frosting, almost carrot cake like donut. And I love a bit of carrot cake, but that nearly took me out. That was fun though, it was a nice stream, but man,
how am I supposed to get back?
that hit hard, that sugar. I felt sick for like an hour after that stream, it was crazy. Hang on a moment, I might have a spare gun here somewhere.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank.
So we want some melee weapons?
Aiming at. Of course. I hate to ask, but any
a grenade
I can borrow. Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons.
My first time. I doubt my friend's parents would let us use it again. Why'd you say that? Did you do it in a leave it in a bad way, or just generally you just think it's like a one and done thing? Hey, you never know though. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen there, I'm sure.
Well, off I go.
Good luck, pal.
Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get...
Good luck, buddy.
What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back! I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
He's pulled the pin, hasn't he? Let's just never speak of this ever again, okay? Alright. Well, he doesn't need any of his possessions anymore, does he? Luckily, he didn't blow his own limbs off. That was the biggest thing, more than anything. Oh, mag pick. We'll take that as well. That's handy. We need way more mag picks, because now that we actually have the ability to hack things, there's so... It's weird compared to the other game, because you just need... It seems like you need way more mag picks in this one. Oh, okay. We can't make the jump there, can we? We don't have the Zeranium shield. I guess this is maybe designed that you can come back here in the future, but right now we can't do anything because we don't have the required upgrades slash special power-ups required so that we can do things like that. So I think we'll have to come back there in the future. So we'll have to just say, fuck it, and go over here. And then go across the water, like the game originally wanted us to. There's also this, which we looked at, which... were we trying to get over here, weren't we? But when we got there, it looked like this was in a really weird spot, and I don't know how to get there. So, go here and see if we can get there first, and then we'll carry on with the actual story stuff. I know we've been kind of messing around, but like, there's a lot of missed stuff in this game, like the collectibles, and I'd rather just find most of them without a guide, and then if we need anything, just kind of like finish up the end. You know? Rather than just go straight in and go, oh, I'm just going to get all of them. Like, I'd rather kind of figure most of it out for myself and then pick up the last pieces if we need it. This goes with us to the grave. Yeah. A lot like that guy going to the grave, of course. Hello, Raptidon. Off to bed. You'll have a great one. Or a good one, even. Thank you, Nitty. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good one, too. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support and vibes and whatnot. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Rest of the stream, rest of the day. There you go. Words. Also, important thing to note to everybody, especially those who, you know, obviously are planning on being around until that time. 23rd of December, this month. A special Christmas stream. Keep that in mind. We got a special Christmas stream coming up. Not too far away. We don't need that because we've already got 3 floors. But yeah, so we already
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw.
we are 3 weeks from today, is it? Yeah, 3 weeks from today is the Christmas stream, and I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to this Christmas stream a lot. I think it's going to be bloody brilliant. Alright? So be prepared. It's going to be the best stream of the year. I can guarantee you that. With a 100% confidence interval. There you go. There's a bit of standard deviation jargon for you. Talking about confidence intervals and crap like that.
Do I look approachable?
Right,
because I'm
hell.
not.
Someone's fucking miserable. Jesus Christ. I guess there's no one wants to talk to me here either. Nor is there any, seems like any collectibles. Oh, unless there's something down there. We'll have a wee look. It's been awesome to see everyone here. It has. The YouTube stream, the last 2 streams, has really popped off. It's been crazy. Apparently last stream we hit like 12 viewers at one point. There's a new record, I think. Today we seem to be popping off as well for a good while there, so I'm quite happy with that. Regardless of the events that may or may not have transcribed in the stream, it's been a good day for YouTube so far. I'm very happy with that. And of course we are creeping ever closer to... oh, it's a rift. But we are creeping ever closer to 200 subscribers. So you are new, you haven't been over to the YouTube stream yet, and you don't subscribe to the channel. Great time to do it. You want to be part of the, you know, part of us making it to our goal. If you want to help out, I would appreciate it very much. Exclamation mark YT in the chat if you want a link for it. Or if you don't, then don't, you know. You suit yourself. It's up to you. Hang on a minute. Am I being stupid here? That's the Vox really, and then we've got the Raptidon thing. Convince Hogarth to relocate. Shall I just convince him to relocate so that when the thing drops it doesn't kill them all? Find Charlton. Who the fuck's Charlton? Who the fuck's that? Oh, this is the... Okay, we'll go do that, because that'll give us a way in. Hang on. We'll go do that then. Christmas stream hype. I know, right? Flashlight under the chin. Signing up. Welcome to my domain. Lightning, thunder, cat screeches. Here, have a cupcake. Stay a while. Unfortunately, though, Bob, this is what you're forgetting. It's my domain. All right. YouTube might be your wheelhouse in this case, Bob, but you still live in my house. All right. You're in my castle now.
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it.
Look at me. I am the captain now. All right. Just remember that, Bob. I am still the captain here. Where's this Charlton fella then? Trying to think, there was a locked door up here, wasn't there, that we couldn't get in before? We also explored this, and it didn't seem like there was anybody in here. It must just be in the town. That's my guess. But... yeah, Christmas stream hype, indeed. I'm very excited about the Christmas stream. I think it's going to be really fun.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts.
Thank you for the exclamation mark,
burns,
YT
or
Bob.
weeping
Appreciate it, man.
lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Anyway, I could be of assistance.
Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you?
I think there's some medicine inside this kit from the Auntie's Choice if
donating?
interested. Nice.
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for
Flips
anything
off
that
of the
does more
throne.
harm
I was
than
just
good.
keeping it warm for you,
I've enough
Supreme Commander.
ailments to
Bows,
manage
3
already.
cupcakes fall out
From
the
what
robe.
I've heard about
That's
Auntie's
what I thought, Bob.
medicaments,
Thank you.
Might poison a patient or
Thank you for
cause
that.
them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Not going to put out my back trying to convince you.
Well, fear I've little time for idle chatter.
Alright, bloody hell. If you don't want my medical stuff, then
Of
you
course, it's
don't
part
want
of the Sovereign's plan.
Outsider.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
it. We got this Charlton fella in here. No?
May you realign with the paradigm.
People have
Right.
been complaining about
You
those
Charlton?
My body is covered in
prudence.
Nope, you're not Charlton.
burden of thought to our betters.
It's Charlton guy. Oh no. He's in the town somewhere, we know that much. I guess we'll just look at all the markers. Ain't you. Nope. Oh, here we go.
Sovereign chose. Apologies for not noticing you there. Wasn't paying rapt
Sorry,
attention
it was
to
popping
those
off earlier,
explosive
now so quiet.
loudspeaker
I'll take the
messages.
chaos even.
No,
Yeah, it is what
Caught
it
me
is, though.
reciting
Ebbs and
passages
flows,
from a
right?
beacon to the cosmos,
Ebbs and flows in
illustrating my
streams.
steadfast
No, it's okay.
fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of
It's
our
all right,
beneficent
you
ruler,
know.
the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's Choice.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in
Yeah,
Westport fail to perceive
carefully
my true nature. I am hardly
maintain
one
act.
of the herd around here.
Missed if you mentioned
reference
before what I
you
said.
no
Oh,
doubt
did you miss it
recognize
again?
from those keen
I
Auntie's
explained
Choice
what it was.
commercials.
I said that ever since you mentioned the other day about how you said that after Oreo joined the stream, you could see why we were friends, and I sounded so upbeat after she joined. You hadn't heard me so in a good mood for like that for a while, and I've never heard the end of it since, Bob. So thanks for pointing that out. I haven't heard the end of that since, so I just want you to know that. That's your fault for saying that.
Right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and
I'm
I
just
are
very lucky to
like
have the
him.
friends that I do,
Get up
you
and
know.
go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Yes.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
20 seconds till the break, everybody. All right. Your cousin is executing Auntie's Choice supporters. Turn her to our side. Well, we don't have speech, so we can't convince him
That
properly.
side
We're
of
just
the
going to get
family
him to
is
do it.
obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb
5 seconds till
trying
the
to
break, though,
convert
and then we're
her.
going to go for another BRB, okay? Cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
No. Only joshing Charlton. I had something else in mind.
Oh.
That's a bit
Did
fucked
you
up,
have
isn't it?
another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
Well, we'll come back to this in a minute. It's time for more Christmas lo-fi. BRB. And we're back. Do you know what I've just thought about as well? This is a very specific reference, and only certain people will know this. Listen to the guy on the radio announcer in the background right now. Right? That 100%, I will die on this hill, I might be wrong. That 100% is one of the voices of one of the doctors from Old World Blues in Fallout New Vegas, the robots. I can just imagine him talking about Dr. Mobius right now. It's one of those voices. I know it is. It's one of those fucking robots. One of the lobotomy robots. It just is. I hear it and I'm like, it's gotta be. That is 100% one of those robots. Met with Minister Milverstreet, the director of those advertisements you adore. There we go, I can speak. Christmas time, missiles, toes, and mines.
with a wildly
Getting killed by
obstreperous
Christian 2
theatrical
all the
air?
time. I'm working on a song. Oh dear. I'm sure I'm going to love this song, Bob. It's going to reference all the things I hate most in life, like the Christian 2 Swedish MBT and tow missiles and Kaz. He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place,
I feel like we
despite
should
its
move the
recent
people to Fairfield, because I'm not going to have the
remains
hacking skill to
comfortable and
prevent the big
familiar.
bad from happening, so... Did I mention I'm signing up bonus of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such
Yeah.
sweet... Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say?
Christian,
What
the
would
second
everyone
coming,
say?
official new... Yeah, the second coming
I
of
can scarcely
the Leopard
imagine
2.
it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't
This
leave
guy's
unless
such an
Hogarth
addict to
ordered
Purple Berry
everyone to
Crunch
go.
that his lips have turned purple. Can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it.
I really
Please
hope we have enough
inform me
speech
if-
to be able
I
to
mean,
get on with it.
when, of course, you receive it.
Who else in town
As
will
a-
you consider important?
Ever
Cool.
since he
GG.
became interim
Don't
chief
issue on a bridge that
mechanist,
requires a
he's
true
been crying
devotee,
day
someone
and
willing to
night about that
sacrifice.
generator. If anything if I am not the person for it, I would be
Okay, this is
most-
just that same
Ugh,
thing where he
my
went.
uncle's child.
Okay.
That side of the family, that seems neither prudent nor wise. Of course.
Right.
Listen to your
Bring him to the bridge. Well, I can't convince him, so that's not very helpful, is it? Do we try and speak to Mr. Hogarth even? Or do we sabotage Westport defections? So I know we can mess with the, probably the thing over here. We can go in here and probably break their thing. Just a question of like what else we do. Because then if we do this, we can save the people in Fairfield. Or, sorry, not in Fairfield, here, in West Point. And then they don't die in Fairfield. I also don't know if it fucks up quests for anything else, though, is the other problem. Sure, that was a good idea. Reload that real quick, just in case. So what achievements are left? And the no spending money, what else? There's 26 achievements left, so I can't remember all of them, but there's a bunch for using specific weapons. Reaching level 30. Some for questline based things, completing certain things differently to the way we did them the first time with the factions. Storming the archive with no support rather than support of the factions. Collecting the scientific weekly journal entry things. We've got like 5 of them now, but on Paradise Island here. We've got some of those collectibles. There's a few collectible ones. As I say, there's a lot of weapon-based ones. So there's kind of quite a lot still, Bob, honestly. A lot of MISC-type achievements. Let's save here, just in case we need to do this again. Sabotage the generator, providing power to the Automax. This does not bode well for the settlement's long-term prospects. Does that then change the thing on here about... that? We have to sabotage the infrastructure. What else can we do to break the infrastructure? You think?
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war is...
I certainly... Prudence dictates.
May the sovereign
We
guide you.
cherish all we have. And
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of achievements.
Well, I'll be. Visitors. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out... Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my
I'm a
liking.
bit distracted.
Got something on my mind. That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield.
Oh, we can convince this guy.
Be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice?
Pretty much anywhere outside the
know,
Protectorate, actually. Yeah,
don't
we'll do that.
say.
There's a lot of achievements though, Bob. There's many things.
It's only here with our
Give it to my
perfect
government.
society that
Infrastructure
it
won't
works
stand a
our way.
chance. Yeah.
How fortunate for us. all
Load
to
shedding
benefit
is something
from
that happens
such
over there a lot, isn't it? Which is
judicious
an
guidance.
awful thing. Seems like you have a lot to mull over. I'll leave it to you. Alright, well, we've made this guy convince himself to not stick around. Well, I wonder if we got to speak to the doctor as well. That's another person who could, like, be a good one there, I think, you know? I bet if we gave them the meds, which they don't want, they'd be more likely to
Hello again. Here
listen
to
to
help?
us.
Or just being friendly?
What's your favourite thing about the Protectorate?
Hard to say, since I don't know any other way.
Finally saw the end
We
of
have more
load
sense of
shedding.
community
Oh, is
than
it
other
happen? It's finished now.
which I
Oh,
couldn't
nice. When did
imagine
that
getting by without.
happen?
Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular. All right.
Okay. What else can we do to fuck this place? Like, I don't want to completely, you know, ruin this for these people, but at the same time, they're better off leaving and going to Fairfield. Because this place, if you don't know from the first bit of the story that we did get, the Vox relay flies into the sky and drops on this town. Unless you complete a hack check, which we can't do because we don't have enough hack. So we will fail the hack check, and thus everybody will die, and we don't want that. We've already done this. This is the radio station that we've messed with. Obviously, he ain't gonna do anything. There's the guy on the gate. I would presume there's someone on the right-hand side we need to speak to as well, because they usually like to space these types of things out. So I would guess there'll be someone over here on the right. But then again, that's where the thingy thing is, isn't it?
Apologies, but this unit
Where the power station. We've already dealt with that. Maybe I should just go speak to Hogarth and see what happens. Let's go speak to Mr. Hogarth, shall we? A year or so back? Oh, really? That explains why someone stopped talking about it a while ago, then.
That endless yap.
The one who used
Well, look who it is.
to be here in the stream.
What is it? Speak your mind.
Interesting. They hadn't mentioned it for a long time. What would it take for your people to leave Fairfield? Oh, here we go. That's Westport is fading fast, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
Pshaw! I've no desire
Pshaw,
to speak of the
Owen.
current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it. Or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side.
Well, you're
Why,
gonna end
I
up dead
cannot
then,
fathom
mate.
any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate. Let
Well,
alone for that
who's gonna tell him?
cesspool of inanity.
Auntie's choice isn't perfect, but the Protectorate's clearly abandoned you.
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
Let's discuss this little plan of yours further. What would it take for you to let your people leave Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate
delusional.
endure as
You got
one,
this?
regardless
I
of
hope
any
so, Bob.
hardships we must
I hope
face.
I've got it.
It'd have to be
I'm trying my best,
catastrophically
man.
obvious this place was doomed.
I'm trying
and
my best.
incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seems to me like a catastrophe already.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I
Yeah.
have the aid of
That's a
key
good
pillars
response,
of
I
our
love it.
community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town
Why don't we just
still
shoot him,
functions.
you know?
Despite that vacuous nonsense blaring from our loudspeakers, we are still able to see to our subjects' needs.
Why don't we
have
just
a
shoot him and
generator
then,
to power our mechs,
you know,
and a fresh water supply.
don't have to worry about that anymore. If things fell apart further, you'd let everyone go. And you'd leave too. Hang on a minute. We have a generator to power our mechs and a fresh water supply. Hold on a moment.
I don't know. Look, I have a brighter future in mind for Westport. One you can help with, in fact. Rather than dwelling on dark maybes.
Here we
and
go. Bury your head in the
scenarios of
sand.
worst imagining.
Deaden yourself completely to your people's suffering.
I am unaccustomed. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? Farewell now.
Right, here's what we know. We now know that they have a water source here. That's our next target. We've got to ruin the water source. That's probably the other bit of infrastructure. So the other thing we got to figure out is where's this water source thing? I mean, presumably it's not just this, like, thing here, right? I would guess if it was something that maybe it's down underneath. I mean, it would make sense that it would be by the water, right? Like in one of these buildings or something. If these are... No, that's too far out. What's this? Just a tower? Yeah. Never mind. Well, there's got to be something, right? Like, this stuff is here for a reason. Let's try the other side where the, things are. The crabs are, because there might be something down there. Well, that was a hell of a crunch when we landed on our knees then. He certainly didn't bend the knees when he dropped down then, did he? Bloody hell. Double fractured kneecap right there. Oh, I wonder if this is that thing from before. This, do you think this is the water treatment place? Problem is, we've got to try and sneak in there if we do, though. This is old Zebulon Trans place, isn't it? How do we get in here without getting spotted?
Analyzing curious
Nox, he's our man. God. If he can't do it, there are always those hot tub streamers. If they can't do it, then we wish Nox do it the first time, so we'd never had to resort to relying on hot tub streamers. I mean, how lost are we to rely on them? See, I totally understand cheerleading. Apparently so. Who knew you were so good at cheerleading then, Bob? Be very quiet. Ooh, he came down here. I wasn't expecting him to come down there. Right, now that we've trashed his water source, do you think he'll listen to us now? Let's try speaking to him again. I love how we can just fast travel out of that as well. We're like, yeah, no, I don't fancy sneaking out of there. Let's just fast travel and leave. Thanks. Like, what's that? Stealthing out of the spot we got into? Nah. No thanks. How will we sneak in? Proceeds to sneak in without issue. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is like sneaking's... I will say, Bob, I wonder as well if sneaking's more difficult on the harder difficulties. Because you may find something like the enemy's detection time is way faster, because normally sneaking in this game is a bit of a pain. So I thought, oh, this is going to be a bit of a bugger, because... The other thing as well is, and this is actually quite a cool thing I like, when you jump, it gives like a big alert to the enemies. So if you notice how there's that bar that fills up to say someone's sort of seeing us, kind of like in Assassin's Creed, you know, you have where like the marker pops up to say someone's spotted you or is suspicious. If you jump, they hear it and they're like, what was that? And they turn around. So you've got to be really careful sometimes, because if you jump too close to people, they'll just instantly spot you.
That vacuous cacophony sets
So, yeah, that was part of it as well.
Itinerant stranger returns.
Certain events have transpired. You should consider relocating everyone to Fairfield. He's going to know it was us, though, won't he?
Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
Seawater and chemicals are poisoning your water supply and harming your people.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
Oh, dear. Sure, it was on hard, they would have seen you. I think that's what happened anyway. I could be wrong, but it feels like the sneaking was more difficult on hard.
Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom. But You may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Being a loyal subject shouldn't require you to die needlessly.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree
Put a gun
of our
to this guy's
devotion.
head to convince him to let the people move, damn it. Have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little advertising? Oh, it never stops.
He can thank me for that. I actually accidentally put the advertising on as well. I didn't even realize that's what we were doing, but I just walked in, did it, and I had no idea it was like tied to this quest.
Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence.
There you go.
Perhaps if I offer
I wish
my
safe
old
travels to
subjects
you and your
periodic
people,
advice-
Vigilant.
All right then.
Right, well, we've saved all these people. They might not think it by us poisoning their water sources and, you know, all that kind of stuff. We've actually saved them. You'll see why later on. I won't spoil it necessarily, because, you know, if you didn't hear me say it earlier, then there you go. But we've sabotaged an entire settlement of people that probably hate us right now, because we've poisoned the water source, cut off their power, and put an annoying advertising loop constantly going on the radio speakers. But there we go. So we're going to go back here, speak to Milver Street. He'll be happy because the people have moved back to Fairfield. Then we can go and do the stuff at the Vox Relay without any... So essentially, the reason we're doing this stuff at the Vox Relay, right, and we're going to do this, is because when you do this quest, if things go the way they did last time when I previously did this, Inez abandons you. Because last time I failed a skill check, and Inez basically thought that we'd made the wrong choice. And she got very angry at us and said, well, okay, I'm not going to travel with you anymore. And we lost a companion. Now, if we haven't finished our companion quests with her by the time that we've, you know, got to that point in the game, we'll be in trouble.
Have just arrived. Here, from the hushed grump, I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but
Help me get into Vox.
Indeed. Do forgive my Speak with Vigilant Hogarth. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me.
All right.
I've no doubt that when we next meet...
Actually,
I'll
you're
have
about
risen
to sink 6
ranks
feet
at
underground. You can
least.
just kill him.
Farewell.
If Hogarth doesn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again. I mean, Hogarth, I think, is just going to tell us, essentially, he's just going to talk to me and say what we would have got anyway, which is you can go to that spot on the right-hand side of the island. You can go down there and it'll be safe. Whatever. This is Hogarth's house now. Hello, Mr.
The
Hogarth.
others appear to be acclimatizing well. Well, hello. You appear burning.
Milver
with
Street said
purpose.
you can get me into the
Is that-
Vox Relay. I'm going to guess he's the
Judging
same.
by-
He's
yes,
just going to say the same thing.
Nova means in. But I'll prepare a writ of conscription to
Yep,
allow
this is what we had
Sentry
before.
second-class laymen. Show the writ as proof. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. And this is important. You must convince him to kill. We cannot allow any of that to happen. Good.
This is what we did last time. Yeah. Okay, I know what we're doing now. We have a clear conscience, though, because we're going to save the people. So, did we actually end up going... Oh, no, this was the Zoranium Bridge, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to... What's this here? We need to essentially get down here from West Point, and then we can go up across this bridge. So that's where it wants us to go. And that's where we're going to go. There you go. And then we'll get to the Vox Relay. We'll be able to hopefully find some more of the collectibles and stuff we need, and complete one or two of the quests, which will also allow us to complete the companion quest. This direction we want to go, roughly. Yeah, this will allow us to complete some of the companion quests for both Inez and Niles. which is good because we do need more of that. Not in Afrikaans. Can we go this way, or are we going to get cut off by the coast? Oh no, we can go this way. Okay, we're fine. GG. But yeah, that'd be good. Save before skill checks. Well, no, this is the problem though, Bob. So the skill check that we need to pass, right? I'll explain this from last time because it's without looking at it. Is there a road? I guess we have to go round, probably from the front, and then how do we get over there? I don't remember how we did this last time. Looks like we can't like slip down the coast, but I'm sure we did last time. Weird. Maybe we can't go that way? I'm confused. We definitely went this way last time. Maybe we have to go from here and then get down the cliff. I don't remember. We didn't go that way last time. Sure of it. We just came down here and ran around the coast. Maybe we go from like up here through the mountains. That could work. Yeah, so the skill check that we need to pass, if I remember rightly, is a 4 or 5 hack check. Now, the problem that you get is, with this game, not necessarily a problem, but it is something to consider. A lot of the skill checks that you get in this game, some of them are quite high for where they present themselves in the game itself. So, in my case, that hack check is quite far away from where we actually are in terms of our skills. So it's quite difficult for us to make any form of progress towards it because we need multiple level ups before we can do it, which we'd have to hope for. And then we'd have to dump all of our skills into hack. Now, we don't know what happens if we choose to do the opposite of it because I don't know what happens. I'll just say it because of the sake of it, but if you don't want to hear the story spoiler, then mute the stream in 10 seconds time. I'll give you a few seconds, alright? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right? The Vox relay, once we start doing the shit on it, De Vries is there, who's the person who left us to die for the first time. Okay? When this happens, what she does is she decides that she wants to stop the rift anomaly issues, you know, the stuff from the other main story that we learned about. And to do that, she needs to do something with the Vox relay. She then decides that the best way to do that is that the Vox relay is kind of like a ship. She takes it off, starts flying it, but I think we do something to, like, disable it to stop it flying away. Because she sort of puts it on, like, a self-destruct type mission thing. And essentially, it flies up into the sky and then lands on top of Westport and kills everybody. And so all of the people in Westport die a horrible death as that entire ship there takes off and lands on top of their settlement and kills them all. Now, by completing the hack check, I think there is an option to save those people, but I don't know. But what we have done is we've guaranteed saving them because we've moved them out of West Point already, so now there is no one to save. So now, in the event that the thing drops and destroys the town, we're safe. Which then, by that logic, means that Inez isn't going to get pissed at us because we're not going to genocide the whole town by dropping a fucking ship on top of them. So she'll be happy as well, right? That's the TLDR. She won't be angry at us because we're not going to drop a giant, you know... Nice. But we aren't going to drop a giant, rather large mass object on top of their heads. So now there's an empty landing spot. I guess. I don't know. I don't think we know it's a ship until we get in there and then we find out. We just think it's a facility. And then she goes, oh, it's like a satellite or something. And then we go do it. We go do the thing. Oh, this puts us back here. Well, we can go here and then run across, I think. We were on the right lines, though, jumping across there, because that's where we need to go, I think. We just have to get that double jump right, and then we're fine. Yeah. We just want to go, like, that direction, right? I was going to say, we don't necessarily have a compass, which we don't, but we do have a thing there. We'll have to go to the right and then loop around. But yeah, essentially bad stuff happens. There's like a giant extinction level event if we don't do it. And Inez, last time when we did it, the reason she quit, and this is why I went to do that achievement last run, is because we'd already had Inez she'd already quit on us, and I thought, well, if we've already lost one companion, we might as well just try and do them all, right? So we did. Yeah, so she gets very angry, basically, of the fact that she thinks that we essentially... In my case last time, my kind of... We might as well TP over here. My thing was that we didn't intentionally do it, because we never went in with the intent of killing those people. We literally couldn't pass the skilled check. So there was nothing we could do. So they ended up just dying, and there was literally nothing I could do to stop it skills-wise. It was just, good luck, they're all going to die. So it was, yeah. There was nothing we could do about it, and it was kind of like, well, we can try and avoid this next time and learn from our mistakes. So that's what we're doing. We're learning from our mistakes, which we made last time. All these people, we've tried to save them this time, so they aren't all going to die a horrible, painful death. And there you go. That's what we're trying to do. Whether or not we'll succeed and things will work out as we hope, we'll see. So I will make sure to save before we do that, because I don't want to fuck it up and have to do the whole start of the game again. You know? Okay. Interaction in this stream, so shiny. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate the double interactions across the both streams, you know? I really appreciate it, man. So it's always nice to have someone to have a chat with while you're here playing these games. As I've said before. One of the best parts about streaming is being able to interact with people. And having that lack of interaction is a shame. Looks like it's just me and you again. I'm sure there's a decent amount of people here, but they're probably just vibing right now, you know? Just having a lurk or whatever. Just fine. Like we talked about before, obviously it's nice to have everybody talking, but, you know, at the same time, people are also... Some people are at work, some people are playing games, some people are, I don't know, doing whatever people do these days. So it's like, you know, it's understandable that people are off doing other things as well. There we go. That's better. In a perfect world, would, like, everybody, whoever comes into stream, want to have a chat with me? Yeah, I mean, that'd be great, right? But we don't live in a perfect world. So. That's the way it is. That's the bottom line. Alright, there's gonna 100% be one of these magazines hidden around somewhere. You know, it's like, this is asking for a magazine to be sneakily stuck here somewhere. I mean, it's just a random, like, fishing area, right? Speak of the devil, there you go. Volume 4. It's almost like I've done this before, but in Fallout New Vegas. Sense them lurking in the shadows. Not quite in Tupac. That's the way it is. We always have a decent group of lurkers here, you know. I know... Usually, I have a good sense of who's around, who's part of the community, and who's not. You know? So, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything particularly important in there. And we can't get through that. Okay. Well, we got our thing that we wanted here, which is good. Right. Let's continue on down the coast to there, I guess. We also will eventually want to go over there, and we want to go and hit up all these various facilities. May see the end of stream again today, since I'm off tomorrow. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't think we will be having the guest star join us this time. As I explained the other day, the only reason we actually had a guest star on the stream was because she forgot that I streamed on Sundays. Or she forgot that it was Sunday and I was streaming, so when she joined, I was still doing stuff, and she just started calling me on Discord. Because if you don't know, we talk most days. Do I go for the assassination mission in here and kill everybody?
And a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections. Deserves a look.
Somebody saw me.
Giving chase. Aborting search.
Because there's someone here close by, because it's showing me the red, like, you know, thing. It must be on the other side of the thing. They've obviously given up as well, looking for the body, so... Oh, I should have used that thing, shouldn't I? I have that, Oh, I see one of them. I have the... They come. But I have the ability to get rid of bodies. I just realized that. I should be using them.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
Please don't turn around. Stealth mode.
This paradigm we serve supplies all
And I know one's staring at me from over there. So to get this particular kill, it's going to be a little more difficult. Well, maybe not.
Yourselves, or I'll shoot.
Okay. This is also helping towards an achievement, because we do need stealth kills.
Get yours, outsider! You think
Oh shit, wrong thing. TTD, that's what I want. We also do need to be getting kills with this, but we don't have a lot of ammo on it for our rookie's reward, so I need to work on that.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Anything around here, or is it just a stealth route? Steal a random flywheel from there. I'm sure that's not useful. When they put elements like this in as well, it makes me think that there's a parkourable thing here, because why would they have it otherwise? Oh, well, we already nicked the key, so there you go, we'll let them out.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
I mean, you again. Oh, it's
We're your ticket
Niles.
out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Nice to see them. You should have them on more often. Yeah, she's
Thank
too
you.
busy, man. That's the
Wait,
problem.
You're Niles, aren't you?
She finishes work
Count
usually
on
when
Zeb
I
to
end
go as far
streams,
as
so
raising the dead to help. But it's
we aren't always able to do it. But I did say to her that if she wanted to join, then you can. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could.
That wasn't meant to be pointed.
Okay.
I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this
Stealth,
far.
eliminate
What
all
with
who
that
may have seen you.
tyrant warden at the bridge.
Yeah, it's still stealth if there's no witnesses, right?
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary
Not the
interrogation.
console.
She tortured us for information.
PS5 sent someone
others
after
didn't
us.
survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Well, you ain't going back to the console now, are you? Because I was wondering why you looked like shit. Damn. You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though.
They were like buttering him up a
The
bit.
Sentinel
Then we're
seemed
going to ask him.
spent by the time she got to me.
Liz,
Wore
can I
herself out on
has
the others, I guess.
cipher
Quick,
from
though,
me?
before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I've already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander.
Eat this!
No, it's not that. I
Hey,
need
thank
the
you,
Sentinel
Maximum,
to take
for the
me
40
onto that
bits. That's
transport.
our first
I
bits
want
of
her
the
to
month,
think
kicking
she's
it off.
won.
Thank you very much,
And
man.
then, just as
Hope
we
you're
leave
well.
orbit,
Nah,
I'm
you
going to
know it
blow
is.
her
Life's,
pretty
life's,
shit to
life's
pieces.
life at the minute,
That
so
might
it's
just
hard
be
to
the
be
most
too
ruthless bait and
upbeat about
switch I
things,
ever
but
heard.
I'm trying my best, man.
Your
I'm
friends ought to
surviving,
be
you know.
proud.
Still my top 5 watch
Funny what
streamers.
ideas come
Still in
into
your
your
top
head after
5.
losing
I've
them over.
fallen out of your favorite spot now, have I? Can I help? I know a thing or two about explosives.
I'm not planning to rely on actual
I'm only
munitions,
joking, of course.
but
Well, I'm glad to still be in your
thank you
top
for the
5, man. I
offer.
appreciate it. Thank you.
All the same, I'm no
That's it. You're the
martyr.
second person
If there was
to
another way to
mention
protect
to me about
Zebulon
your Twitch
and
recaps
our cell,
today, you
I'd
and
take
Bevan.
it. But if
If
I
anyone,
escape,
if I am
the
in your
Protectorate
Twitch
will
recaps,
pursue
anybody,
me.
feel free to post
Everyone
them in
I care
Discord
about
if
will
you
be in
want
danger.
and go,
I'll
yeah,
make it look
Mr.
like an
Streamer,
accident.
look.
Mechanical failure.
Up to you.
When I was being
Oh,
tortured,
yeah, thanks,
I saw
man. I
some
appreciate that.
frayed
I'm glad to
wires
still be
near the
in your
fuel
top 2.
system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts.
I don't know what we're agreeing
Even if she
to be
managed
honest.
spark
I've just
a few
been
wires, that ship's bound to have
I've
a
just
fire
been doing
suppression
things.
system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
I don't know
You
if
how
she doesn't look
relentless the
sad
protectorate
enough.
is.
Oh,
But
Bob.
if I die, that's the end of it. The
Damn.
consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue.
No, I've been
in the
AFK a
shadows.
lot, but I'm still here
Please,
for you. I
if
appreciate
you
it,
can
man.
help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have.
Might be I could
I
sabotage
appreciate the
transport from
support, you know,
outside.
because I know you've.
Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
As you say, you've been a lot busier this year, I think, as well. I think laying order on board with a sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles. Just came to get the cipher. I could care less what happens to you. Need time to think
have until
about
that
this.
sentinel decides to blast off.
We're just as
Wasn't
helper,
sure I'd see
so I
you
guess
again.
we have to.
Have you decided to help me?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
If more
Tell
people were as
Zeb what
brave as you, the
happened, won't
Protectorate
you?
would already be history. Yeah.
The bravest
Yeah,
thing
no, I
I ever
appreciate it,
did was
Maximum.
start
man. I
thinking
really
for
do.
myself.
Thanks for hanging around, man.
Everything else after
I'll
that.
tell you what, though.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise.
I don't know if you'll be able to or whatnot, because I know you're also busy. But if there's one stream to be at for this year, Christmas stream this year, man. I'm telling you, it'll be a banger. As someone who's been around for a while, I think you'll enjoy the Christmas stream this year. It'll be a hell of a time. I'm looking forward to it very much. Nobody is ready for Christmas. That was a lot of fall damage as well. Jeez, man. Another is liking what, but on YouTube. That is true. Liking on the YouTube stream, yeah.
You've returned, but where are the others?
23rd of December is when we're
Hold a
doing the
moment.
stream. I didn't actually mention that.
What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Oh no, not a Protectorate transport. Whatever we got. Oh no, it's blown up. Oh no.
What in the blazes was that?
What in the blazes? Ignition, combustion, perfection.
What of my team? That
I
wasn't
love
the vessel
that.
sent
Not
for
gonna
them,
lie, I
was
might
it?
be able to, but I don't know yet. My family's
Tell me
just
they were
chilling at
not
home
on
this year,
board.
so not doing anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be on the 23rd, so 2 days before Christmas, because I wanted to make it so that it wasn't on the days when anything crazy happened, you know? Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that
And you
ship.
didn't think to dissuade her? Damn
I
it,
tried
Niles.
to dissuade her,
Our cause
Zebulon,
isn't served
mate.
by
She
more
wanted to do it
corpses.
herself. She wanted to die a heroic death for the cause. Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her, man.
You're right.
Ungrateful twat you are,
apologize.
Zebulon twat. That's what his
Audra
name
was
should
never
be.
one for half measures.
Zebulon
I
twat.
know all too well how stubborn
First,
she
he's
can be.
ungrateful because we saved, Niles nearly died at the start of the game, which wasn't my fault because someone tried to blow me up.
least able to give
And
you
he
the
has a
cipher
go at
before
me
she-
because of that and goes, yeah, Niles suffered a bunch of injuries because of you. And not my fucking problem, is it? Oh, I was out there trying to save the goddamn world, and now he's moaning because his person sacrificed himself to blow up a ship. Be happy in your fucking life, Zebulon Tran, you twat.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at
Unbelievable.
such terrible
Ungrateful
cost.
prick, this guy, isn't he?
But at least it was not for nothing.
Fucking hell.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
Unbelievable.
But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition.
Nice, like you
I'm
know
not
what's going to
normally
happen.
So
Agree.
surly.
See what I can do? Yeah. Well, there'll always be the VOD, of course, on YouTube, so...
I'm pleased.
If you
Niles has found
if you aren't
such a
there for
supportive
it,
friend
I
and
think you'll
ally.
enjoy it.
That's a rare
That's,
thing.
that's
in
what
this
I'm gonna
colony.
say. For all the people who've been
I have
around
much
for a
to
long
reward you
time,
with, but take this.
I think you'll enjoy it.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
Ooh.
This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require
Don't expect
further
us to bail you
assistance
out
from the
every
Earth
time you get in
Directorate's
trouble.
best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it.
Reckon I like the sound of that.
Alright, Niles, there you go. Companion mod kit. Nice, that's actually really good. So we now have a companion mod kit, which we can't do here. We have to do it back at the ship? I can't remember. Okay, I guess we'll deal with that eventually. I should have read the thing about... Actually, it might be in my codex, might it? Combat symbols, audio companions, probably. Companion abilities... Oh, it might be at the workbench that we have to do it. He has a workbench here, doesn't he? Or isn't there one in there?
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
We want to try and... Nah. Let's not bother with that. Oh, he wants to talk to me again. Of course he wants to talk to me.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being
Good
back
special,
with
you'll
the
enjoy it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah.
Mate, you want me to get you an energy drink? Can you get me a blue Calypso, bro? That's all right.
I felt something kin to hope. It's easy
You
to
get me
focus on
a
all
blue
that's going
Calypso.
wrong, but
That's a
wins
throwback.
Ought to be celebrated too. I'll tell Val to hold the confetti.
Fucking minging. That's what it is. I saw a random video the other day of someone making like... It was like a alcohol channel on YouTube where they were making like drinks, and someone recommended some drink for them to make that had blue Calypso in it. And I had that moment where I saw it and I was like, wait a minute. Blue Calypso? I was like, oh, that rings a bell. Fucking minging. Yeah, Christmas stream's going to be great. I've got a lot of cool stuff lined up. The thing is, right, this is the thing. Christmas last year, we had an absolute belter. The thing that was funny with Christmas last year is we did a whole week. And then on the first day, we basically peaked because during the card openings, we pulled probably the best card of the week in our second pack of the first stream. So we went insane at the start, and then it was just like, well, we aren't going to top this now, are we? So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again, where right near the start of the stream, we pull something incredible, and then it's like, oh, that's... Oh, okay. Well, we're never going to hit that again now. You know, we've peaked. There's still a number of chases we're looking for, though, so I think there's a good amount of things we can find. I have a good feeling. We're due some good pulls. I haven't got many good pulls recently on any of the streams I've done, so I think we're due some good luck in the Pokemon department, and I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be great. And if you've never been here for a card opening stream before, then look forward to it, because they're actually really fun. I really like them. And I know most people generally quite enjoy them as well when we've done them, so look forward to it. It should be great. Mega Lucario, Dead would drink that shit. Probably would. I saw the like trailer thing from today. It looks kind of interesting. Didn't realize there was going to be a Mega Lucario Z, which is interesting. British beer is like sex in a canoe. Where's that coming from? I wasn't talking about beer. Blue Calypso is like a fruity, like blue raspberry drink. Close to water. Oh, okay, I see. I've heard that before somewhere. Depends what beer you get, honestly. Some beers are like that, though, to be fair. I mean, there's some that just aren't that great, and then there's some that are pretty nice. So it probably depends what you get, honestly. It's more Crabbles. I'm only coming down here just because I feel like there's a chance that they've hidden something down here.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
You know? And this feels like the type of place where they've gone, oh, let's hide another one of those magazines. Rookie's reward gained a level. Nice. What we at? Level 8 now? Level 8. Wow. I wish this thing had like self-generating ammo or something, because it's a bit of a pain. Doing this Rookie's reward thing on a no bits run is quite awkward, because it's like we can't buy ammo for it. We can make them. Oh, pitchball card, that's handy. But we can make ammo at crafting benches. We just can't buy any. So what we need to... Oh, no, we can't even do that. We can't even do that. You know why? Just realised. Because normally to craft ammo, you need to buy the recipe, which you have to buy from a shop. Oh, no. How are we going to get around that? So we can't craft ammo because we can't buy it. No wonder someone recommended a melee build for the no bits playthrough. Makes sense now, doesn't it? Oh, this is just the beach on the way in. Okay. Is this the same beach we were on before? Leads to a cave? I don't think so, Bob. I think that one was like down here when we were there last stream. This one's on the opposite end of the map. It's just a different area. So I think it's a completely different place. If that's what you're referring to anyway. I think you're talking about that bit from last stream down there. Where we were looking for other stuff for a while. We actually see as well in this how much of the things we have here. Oh, we have 6 copies of the Science Quarterly thing. We should actually do that, I think. Problem is we need like a marker first before we do anything else. And I don't want to commit and go into the Vox Relay yet, just because we're not ready. Might just look the same. Yeah, it's another kind of like valley with or a cliff type thing with a beach in, so I can see the resemblance. It's pretty similar. We ain't got to worry about stealth here, do we? Because they're all dead. One of the advantages of killing people in this game. You don't have to worry about being stealthy if you just cut all their heads off now, can you? Hopefully this will give us Vox Relay...
Stringing up their own people.
Okay, nice. Vox Relay discovered. And here's another thing we're going to do. Skills and perks, we're going to put one into engineering because we said we were going to before. And we're actually going to put another one into lockpick. And while here... Oh, can we get the thing we need? We need serial killer. We need serial killer. That's an achievement right there. Not right there, but we will get one for that. Because of having serial killer, it'll allow us to get a achievement. We're going to go down here just because I wonder if there's something hidden in there. There's also a chance that we may have completed one of the achievements as well. Because I don't know if we need all of those scientific weekly books. Because I'm sure we got 20% before. And I don't know if the 20% on the achievement came from having 2 out of 10 or 1 out of 5. Now, if it's 1 out of 5, we already have 6 on us. So obviously, doing some quick maths, we're going to have finished it already. And we'll just have to go give them to the person. Now, if it's the other way around, and we're wrong, we still need to look for more. So, yeah. Unjam the door. Put some WD-40 on it and give it a little knock. Look at that. Hit the hinges of the lock. Beautiful. What should be absolutely nothing of note in here? Oh, there's a trauma kit. Oh, advanced decryption key as well. Okay. I wouldn't say that was worth it, necessarily. It wasn't, like, crazy stuff in here, but actually that wasn't too bad. What we should do is, we should go back to, not Ethel, this person. This is the person with the science books, and we should see if it gives us the achievement. Because if it does, we can stop looking for them, and we can just progress the story stuff. Because the thing that's holding us back right now, albeit we still need the toss ball cards, but the thing that's like holding us back is the fact that we're having to look for these everywhere. Now, we probably still will, just for the sake of the exploration-y stuff, but it'll be nice to just not have to look for the books anymore. But I get the feeling this might be one of those, go and give them back to them, and they go, oh, go and get some more now for me, please. You know? Where they're going to go, can you get the other 4 now? Now that you've got 6, I want the other ones, please. And they're going to ask us for those. So let's see what she says.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you...
We got a pitchbull card for that. I wonder if they're, like, in here now somewhere. Are they, like, placed anywhere? So it didn't give us the achievement. Okay, so we still need to look for the rest of them. Alright. That's fine. And again, now we have this as a quest. We're actually not going to do that straight away. We're going to go down here, I think, from Vox Relay. Because we'll do that now. I mean, obviously we could do the Vox Relay stuff, send it up, complete the story stuff, and do that. We'll do it first. Just looked it up. There's no reliable workaround for a no-bits run. Oh, for the ammo thing, you mean? For the ammo economy problems. Yeah, as I say, from what I saw, essentially what people said is the best way of doing it is just build into melee weapons and then just beat everyone to death with a stick. Because that's what I saw as well, is that people were saying that ammo economy in this game is kind of hard as it is, and basically the only way of getting around it is crafting. And if you can't craft because you don't have the the recipe, which I don't think you can get without buying it, because it usually appears at vending machines, then we're in trouble.
Prisoner 34989-393A, there is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No, enemy like wait, just I beg of you. I was just afraid of Montelli. He's taken leave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the Sovereign. Why can't you see that?
Goodbye.
When you needed a
I think you're free to go, pal.
I was sure that was the end of me.
Have no fear, except from me.
Thank you for saving me. I wish
At least on easy, it's less bullets per enemy. This is true.
Most welcome to my old
Of course, there are a few things to think about, though, you know, that are general things to mention. A few things, once we get to the end of the story and it goes, oh, we're going to throw you back, you know, on the to the previous save and we complete it, it'll give us the no bits run. So once the no bits run is done, we can then go and do anything we need to do that requires us to spend money buying pets, buying ammo for our gun, and then we can just run around and kill shit. And then upgrade Rookie's Reward like that. So that's also another thing we can do. So I'm going to level it up while we're going, but also at the end, when we get the achievement for no bits, we can then come back. Now, if I really wanted to, the best way of doing things would be to literally speedrun the story at the start, come back, and then go like that. But
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until
we'll just kind of go along as we're going. There's no need to rush.
But I'm still loyal.
Sometimes with these 100% games, while we do them quickly, I don't want to rush them. I want to enjoy them.
I owe you my life.
So I almost misclicked then because I just like nearly put the controller down. Can you imagine? He just goes, "I owe you my life," and then we just hack him to pieces with it with our scythe. I owe you my life, kind stranger. Bam! Cut his legs off. Are we not trespassing anymore? Oh, we are in there. Interesting. Oh, it's like the whole facility. Huh. I don't see any enemies on the radar, though. I mean, we can sneak about. Lower the bridge. That might alert people. We'll see. Oh, this is what we wanted earlier as well. We got Niles' upgrade. He can have a weapon. Oh, we can do a weapon and armor, can't we? So he can have as armor. He gains immunity to shock side effects. Or he gains immunity to corrosive side effects. What do you think, Bob? I don't think either of these is necessarily that great. So what do you think? Should he be better at stopping corrosion or shock? What do you reckon? Honestly, it's 50-50. I'm not that bothered by either of these. So it is what it is. I don't really care which one we pick. No rush is your experience. You saved him shock. All right. Here's actually a good choice. Oh, look at him. He's got like a weird helmet now because of that. Oh, that's weird. He looks like Discount Iron Man. I've seen more shock. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. His weapon now deals plasma damage or deals shock damage. Do you think we double go in on the shock where he now deals shock and is resistant to shock, or he goes for the corrosive damage? What do you reckon? Or plasma even? Plasma or shock on the weapon? Shock is useful because it is against auto mechanicals versus plasma. I'm not sure what plasma is great against, actually, but either way. Also, in games where shock is a thing, it usually affects shields. I don't think it does in this case, but what it does do is apply a debuff type thing. So you can hit people with the shock stuff, right? And then what happens is they get... oh, we can make mag picks. We'll do that. When you hit people with the shock, they get like a build-up of shock over time. And then it allows... or it essentially... Oh, wait. Compact rounds. That's what we need. We need scrap metal. Interesting. Let's break down all of our junk. Oh, but... Nah, it's fine. That's alright. That's a lot of scrap that we've broken down. We actually do need to keep some of that stuff so we can sell them. But yeah, it applies like the shock debuff type thing to people, so they take damage. That's what I'm thinking with that, is it's quite useful from that perspective. I thought we had to buy this. Maybe it was short rounds was the one we had to buy. No, this thing needs short rounds, doesn't it? Yep, not compact rounds, so I just wasted a bunch of shit there. Yep, so it's short rounds we need, not compact rounds. Never mind. So I just wasted it. Well, I somewhat wasted some resources there. Which, part of me is tempted to reload and sell them instead. You know, I actually might do that. Just because we need the bits later on anyway. While we do that, though, I'm going to go pause for a moment and go and stretch my legs, go for a bathroom break, and then carry on afterwards, okay? So we'll do that real quick, then we'll do some more inventory crap when I get back. Fix what we just did, and then we'll come back. So, BRB, enjoy the Christmas lo-fi again for a couple of minutes, and I'll be back. Okay. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's continue on with what we were doing real quick. We already did that upgrade, didn't we, the stuff? Attempt to fill grenades. Oh, okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Okay, I think they know that we're trespassing. I can hear them complaining that we've breached the facility. Not good. We do have an armory keycard, though, which... Yeah, so instead of breaking anything down, we're just not going to do that. Do we have any melee weapon mods? No, we don't. We have armor mods, but meh. Okay, nothing useful there, then. Thank you for the welcome back, Bob. Appreciate it, man. Favorite ghost of Christmas is the ghost of Christmas presents. Is it? Ghost of Christmas presents, is it? Guys, it's not the ghost of Christmas past. There's a vending machine over there as well, taunting me. Because it knows we can't use it. Any things up here? Yeah, I feel like this is just one of those oddball places where I could see one of those science magazines being just hidden on the wall, you know? Like, there's got to be one in this big facility. You know, I don't see why they would have this whole big area and just have none here. It just seems like an obvious hiding place to me. Oh. Who knew this existed? A way to sneak under the bridge, eh? Very sneaky, isn't it? Okay, there's a lot of people up here, but it's not saying there's any enemies. We got a 4 lockpick as well. If we hadn't done a extra skill point earlier, we wouldn't have been able to open that door. Okay, Peacekeeper armor. Anything useful in here? I thought that was what we needed, and it's thingy rounds, isn't it? The wrong stuff. I mean, I guess we'll steal all this, because why not? But wasn't particularly worthwhile going in there and wasting a lockpick, but it's fine. Didn't they heard us as we came out the ladder? Just clunk, 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 clunk. And we just gone bloody flying up there. I think they may have heard us. That was short rounds, wasn't it? Bridge armory key. Ooh. Concussive mines. Bomb suit. Okay. Shock machine gun. Yes. Possible card. Yes. Oh man, these people ain't gonna know what's hit them. We've stolen all their stuff. Nicked like a whole arsenal's worth of stuff. Look at this. This is great. They're none the wiser that we've even been here, and we've just come in and raided their entire place. Just the old radio off. We can also turn some of this into scrap. There's extra armor and stuff, so we might want to do that. No idea where I heard that before, but you saying under our bridge triggered that in my mind. Under the bridge with Dick and Mary. Unabridged dictionary. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's the point of this little kiosk? That's a nice reminder in chat there that if you haven't already used it this month, which you probably haven't, or last month, you can use your Prime on a person on Twitch, rather than giving the money to Amazon. Mr. Bezos. So I'm not saying use it here, but use it somewhere. Make sure you use your Prime. Easy to forget. Oh shit. Alright, this is a problem.
Influences.
Excuse me, sir. I am attempting to shoot your friend. Oh.
Each a vital cog.
How rude, man. He won't even let me shoot his mate. My sensitivity on this controller is just never going to feel comfortable for me. Opens door. Hello there. General Kenobi arrives. I like how on very hard difficulty we wouldn't have dreamed of doing this, but here we're just like, yeah, it's just taking on an army of people. And then two-shot most of them with a melee weapon. There it is. Hello there. Hello. Oh, there's still more of them. I feel a bit sorry for these people. You know, they're just doing their jobs and they're about to deal with a psychopath. A maniac on the loose.
Maintaining perfection.
One day we'll find some more ammo for this thing that'll actually allow us to do tangible things. One day.
Flush them out.
Where's the last one? Up here. I'm gonna get you.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
I'm gonna get you. Hello.
Moving to safety.
Probably my most preferred.
Oh, another card. We need those. +1 gadget energy meter max. Oh, nice. I didn't realize they gave us something useful like that. That's handy. I'm very happy getting that. Okay. We need scrap metal as well for crafting. That's always handy. There's 100% like a little hidey hole that you're supposed to go into if you go in there and assassinate that guy or something, I feel like. It's also too convenient to be here. Oh, look at that. That's well hidden. I like that. If we'd known about that, we could have done that the first time rather than busting out the door and killing them all, but, you know. Bloodshed is sometimes the answer. Not always, but sometimes. Well, we'll loop all the way around again, just in case, because I'd be amazed again if there was no magazine here thing. Magazine, science book, call it what you will. I just don't see why there wouldn't be. It just has all the hallmarks of one of those types of places that just has one in. You know? Don't see it not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I might be. Is that short rounds? Oh, yeah, we got 8 shots. Wow. A whole 8 rounds. I guess as well, we killed the person who was here. Oh.
I'm not sure who to be
Anonymous,
angry at.
thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. That's our first gift sub of the month. Our first stream of the month as well, so vaguely expected that it would be our first of the month, but much appreciated. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Bevan. Whoever you are, anonymous stranger. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that gift sub very much. Gone to a good member of the community there as well in Bevan, so very nice. Okay. I guess there isn't a thing here after all. But I suppose if there is one and we missed it, we can always come back here in the future. Right? So, there we go. Yeah, thanks again, Anon. I really appreciate it. I guess we could have done all this without alerting them to the fact the bridge had been cleared by, yeah. Yeah, we could have just gone on that route underneath. That's a bit annoying now. Oh well. We'll keep running down here towards this, because again, we're still looking for these booklets, and there might be some down here. You never know. The books. The science books. What is this? Oh, brilliant. Let's use that, not explosive. Skill and precision. You actually disable the mine. Bloody hell, that things are like... That's like one of those sea mines. Do areas stay clear? I think they do for a while. However, after time, I do believe that they refill with enemies. I don't know what the timing is on that, if that's the case, though. So, I'm not entirely sure, to be fair, Bob. I can't give you, like, an accurate thing for that. I'm pretty sure they do, though, from just what I remember. Ah, it's a Dragoon.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at visual scans.
Well, that was easy. I think those shock upgrades on Niles work well. I shall ask the internet. Yeah. I'm fairly certain they do. Nice. What I'd love to know is, who locked the gate? Because there ain't no way the auto-mechanical bot is doing it itself, right? Ooh. Right, where is this power? Power cable leads there. That was well hidden, wasn't it? What's hidden in here, then? A decryption key. Ooh. Is there any better armor as well? Because I picked up a bunch of armor pieces today. And surely there's something stronger than what I have. I have 13 armor currently. No, I guess not. Damn. Better than what I have. Oh well. Again, this is another place that I'd look at and I go, man, this is like surefire. Gotta be a thing. It's gotta be a booklet here, isn't there? Just a random little thing like this, where there's just this big old guy guarding it. Just seems like the type of place that you'd think, yeah, this is definitely where they're hiding something. But maybe not. Obsidian's getting lazy, maybe. I mean, it ain't going to be back there, is it? That's just going to be an area that we'll get stuck in, I think, if we get down there. If we even can. It might be invisible walled. Enemies do not respawn unless there is a script. Oh, they don't. Okay, interesting. That's fine. That's okay, though. I don't mind that. If that's the case. That's fine. Because we aren't necessarily relying on them respawning or not. Because it does mean it'll be easier for us to get in there in the future now. But also, it's like... You know, I guess for killing enemies in the future, it'll be more difficult to do things. But this little facility... What we found here? I don't see any people, which is good. We know it was locked off on the other side by Zeranium, so... Yeah. The thing I find crazy is that there's still 5 of these science books. Oh, we can't jump off the elevator either. But there's still 5 of these science books left. Sky Cutter A102. Alright. Alright, that's a big old facility, isn't it? We'll go in there in a minute. This is that bridge that we were looking at earlier. We'll just check and make sure there's nothing on the other side of it where we couldn't go before, because that's where we got to, where the Zeranium stops us going over, wasn't it? I think we went to that side exactly. No, we didn't even get this far. Okay, so anyone who's wondering, we die if we go in there. I wonder, though. This is a bit of a Hail Mary. I wonder if we can jump this. Get there from this way. Yes, we can. Hee 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 hee. That was a bit sneaky, wasn't it? Sneaky and also good. Because now we have gotten ourselves some stuff. Well, probably. We got some extra bits and pieces. Want me to look up locations, or are you enjoying the next? Yeah, I'm enjoying the exploring, to be fair, Bob. I don't mind going around and exploring places. It's what I did with some of the previous games, like New Vegas and that. I never looked it up, I just did it. What is happening? We aren't getting Zeranium, are we? Oh, we are. We're getting Zeranium poisoning. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is all fucked. This. Okay. Well, that's interesting, because obviously there's something we need to do with this, then. The fact that the uranium is here as well, there's obviously something here that we're supposed to do. I am intrigued, though, as to what it is that it wants me to do. We'll run away from this in a minute and try and get rid of this uranium poisoning. This is obviously broken. I guess we can just fix this thing. Also this, which is here. It's like, why have this if it isn't useful in some way? And there's a card. That's useful, isn't it? Okie dokie. Yeah. I appreciate you asking. Because a lot of people would just do, you know, would just do it and then wonder, and then they wouldn't be very happy if I went by the way I didn't want to know that. There we go. Into the big old facility we go. What's the worst that can happen going to this big area? Although the one thing that is important to note about this area, I know nothing about it, but I can say this. Well, actually, number one, there's an area we can jump over here, I think. Oh, there's a way in or out somewhere there, because there's no barbed wire, so... But the thing about this is, there's no guards here, which is intriguing. So this, I wonder if this is not necessarily a hostile place. Oh, look at that. A goat. Did he give me a thing just then? Oh no, it's because of that in the background. Okay, that makes sense. What's the point of being able to get up here? I mean, they left that there for a reason, so you could climb that, but I don't really understand the point of it, because clearly we can't get in anywhere. Unless we have to do something in here first. Yeah. Yeah. Love that you can just climb shit. It's nice, isn't it? Most games will just be like, no, can't do that. Even Outer Worlds 1, admittedly, this was one of the things that I found frustrating about it in some capacity. You'd go to a place and they'd just be like, nope, invisible wall. You can't climb over that wall. We know what you're trying to do by skipping this whole area. Nuh-uh. Invisible wall. And they would just hit you with an invisible wall. And it was like, nope, can't do that. And it's just like, okay. It kind of like stifled a little bit of creativity because you think to yourself, I'll try and sneak my way through this facility. And they're like, nope. We thought someone would try and do this and we will not allow you to do it. Yeah, there are enemies on my radar here. Like a facility of some sort, like a factory. I hadn't been here in the first playthrough, so this is actually genuinely new to me. Pick up some short rounds there as well, which is nice. I'll use a pick, why not? Only picking locks was that easy IRL. Not that I've ever picked a lock, so I have no idea how easy or hard it is, but I imagine it's kind of difficult. Oh, it's just a way in. Nice, breaking glass. And we can get rid of that uranium poisoning with this. I think. Yes, there we go. Lovely. So this is a way in. Or out. One of the two.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear
I mean, this place is surely...
issue with my presence.
Like, there's gotta be a book in
My
here.
loved ones' deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Spawn? Armed and ready. Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
There we go. You will have fun. Oh, we say you will have fun. Yeah, I found it a bit weird that they just kind of locked you out of... Oh, stack our entrance. I found it a bit strange they locked you out of being able to do certain things.
Huh.
Okay, we need more IDs.
Seen these before. It's
The fact that we need 5 of those...
vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want
There must be something good there, right?
We'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
I guess that's where you find the key for this, and then they're like, oh, go in here. Into the facility. YouTube channel called Lockpicking Lawyer. Picks locks in about that long. Leave your link. The videos are very short. Yeah. Well, I'll check it out some. Feel free. Oh, parkour. The only thing is, with a game like this and an RPG, you're not normally thinking about like parkouring up.
Let me handle this.
It's kind of like one of those ones where you're like, the fact that I can climb up here, I must be able to climb it for a reason. It makes you think about that type of stuff. Nice critical hit. Oh, he drops a rain after he died as well. Another one. Another one of those IDs. That's 2 of 5.
Monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
That looked like the type of place they would hide some. Was that a machine gun? Scoped shock machine gun. Sounds fun. I like electrocuting people at full auto speed. Miles. Yeah, the only issue is we've run out of it. Oh, we have 1 shot. Never mind. I'd say we've run out of ammo. That's factually incorrect. We've got 1 bullet. Not that we're going to do anything with 1 bullet, but we have 1 bullet with our weapon there. That's a platform. We can climb up there, or we can go up that way. Now I'm going to go up the stairs first, because that seems like the logical thing to do. And then we'll go up the secret way in a minute. Right? That feels like the thing to do. Even a handy arrow telling us where to go. Isn't that nice? Oh, Raptidon. Lovely.
Earn my commission.
Smack him in the face. Yes. Critical hit as well, maybe? There's a crit. 196 crit. Back off.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Who needs a distraction, Niles? We killed him in about 3 hits, pal. Oh, I was going to switch and get the kill with the 1 shot we had left. Ah, a shame. Also another ladder. What's in? Okay, we can't go in. No, we can. What's in here? I mean, we don't have a flashlight or anything, so I guess it's just nothing. But please tell me I can actually get out now. Yep, there we go, just. That was a bit awkward, getting out of there. Bit of a weird, way of getting up there. I don't really get why that... I guess maybe if you wanted to stealth past the Raptidons, you could go there. Possibly. Come on. That jump, if I never saw it live, I would never have believed it. Amazing stuff. Oh, this is what we want, right? Yes, there's another ID. That's 3 of them we have now, right? Come on, 3. Can you find 2 more corpses? One of them's going to be up here, isn't it? Surely. feels like a... Oh, there's another ladder there that I missed. Does this go straight back to where we were? Oh, I guess I just missed that. Always helpful when we use our eyes, isn't it? Hey, more parkour. Okay. I guess we should check this area out first then before we do anything else on this floor below, and then come back here and parkour our way across. Everything here is just like long parkour jumps. Like, I don't think... We've already gone over there anyway, so there's no point doing that, is there? The only way is up. So that's the way we're going. I really don't like the rickety sounding nature of these suspended whatever they are. They don't sound very healthy. I mean, it doesn't seem very good to be in the middle of like a power station. Another pitchfork card. In the middle of like a power station anyway type thing. Because, you know, I mean, there's Tesla coils going off everywhere and it feels like we're about to get electrocuted, but still. You know, probably not the safest place to spend your time, is it? Hanging about, knocking about in an old abandoned looking power station. I can't imagine that's a particularly good place to be. Hey, it's another corpse as well. That's what we need. One more. So call the elevator if it works. Restart lift. There we go. I think that just lets us go back down to the start.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us.
Oh.
Keep your finger on the trigger.
Alright, Raptidons, you're about to get absolutely ruined. Of course. Because you suck. Because this is story mode difficulty and you're laughably easy to kill now. Someone's going to hunt you down. I love it. My favorite part about this is you go from like very hard difficulty where one Raptidon was like, oh god, this is scary. And now it's like, one Raptidon, kill him in my sleep. He's just kill him in 3 hits with a bloody, you know, scythe blade on the end of a pole. Like, oh no, not a Raptidon. Him scuttle away. Like, no, please. Hang on a minute, I got the perfect thing for you. That one shot. I got 6 ammo as well, somewhere. Maybe I got it back because I killed him? Something? No? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know where that ammo came from. Oh, more of them, of course. Oh no, not another Raptidon. Whatever am I going to do?
Lay low, Commander.
That's the first time I've had to use a medical inhaler for quite some time now. But I mean, in fairness, even though we're not taking a huge amount of damage, we are just going fight after fight after fight. Which is still a decent amount. Oh, that's a medical. That's handy. Inez's ability. We hadn't seen that until now. Fucking Raptidons. Surely that's it now. That can't be any more.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of making
Nope, there are more.
here.
How are there more Raptidons? We've killed like 10 of them on this floor already. Ow. There's the med kit again. So the med kit also gets rid of our poisoning, which is handy. I like drug toxicity thing. It's really good. That has to be it now, right? Surely. Right. I think we're good. At long last. Now I guess we just go in the elevator, right? Oh, deck 7. We haven't been up there. I'm sure there's nothing horrible on the roof, right? Right? I'm sure there's nothing terrible and nasty up here waiting for us. Oh, another card. Well, I would assume that one of these corpses is on the roof, but... only because we're missing one. We got 4 of 5 and we've searched seemingly everything here. So I would assume maybe there's one out here on the roof. Especially because we needed to build up to it by powering the elevator as well. It's like, it seems like this is the natural progression of where we're supposed to go. And it looks like there's the last one.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my
We can't
lungs
take
meets
that.
the open
Why not?
air. LaRue fell swiftly.
Wonder if we need to
Screamed for
depower
me
it
to help,
somehow.
but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers
Thunderstruck.
magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into
Hell
a
yeah.
conduit, hoping it would spring
Got
to
our
life.
new
But
stick.
the Fairfield power controls deteriorated.
Our new glowing stick.
Wish I could admit relief.
We can smack people with the shock
In my heart
pole
of
now.
hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling.
I like this. Bob Raptordon, yeah. We now have an even nastier stick to beat people with. One with electricity. Exciting, isn't it? We look very menacing with it, don't we? Walking around with a giant stick. I didn't really let that go down to the ground floor. But... Whoa! That was not a good idea. I thought we could land on that, and it bounced us off because it was like invisible walled. Not very helpful, I must say. That is a bit of a problem. Oh well. Oh well, what can you do? We'll just go down the elevator properly this time instead of accidentally getting off too soon. So I'll get it, like the electricity, we need to be able to activate the laugh track. I control the laugh track around here. Alright. The only person who gets to use the laugh track around here is me. Mine. My power. I'm sure there is a sound alert for it. The only problem is I don't really have any more slots for sound alerts, so I have to remove stuff to add more ones. So I'm sort of a little... it's always kind of funny changing stuff around now, because it's like, I know certain people will be like, oh, I want to keep this one. You know? They want to keep certain sound alerts because they're their favorites and things like that. What's in here then? Vestige Datapad Cadre 618. Yep. Some bits, advanced decryption key, and a trauma kit. Is that it? A little bit of a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there'll be more stuff in there. Okay though. I'm amazed that in this entire place, unless I've missed it, there isn't a science magazine. Must mean there's a load in the Vox, but like, I don't... I tell you what, Bob, here's a thing. You know you said earlier about looking stuff up? Can you tell me something? So what we're looking for is the, Science Adventures Quarterly, right? Is there any of them on the Vox Relay? Because if there is, we'll have to spend a shitload of time actually looking for them, because it seems like it's going to be a one-time done destination, and it will disappear potentially after we do the quest. So it's like we have to probably do it early. How do we get over there as well? There's like the... I guess maybe you can. It's probably just a... thing there. We already went there, didn't we? So I guess our next step is to go here. So let's carry on. Interesting place, though. I mean, this one had this sort of legendary weapon, so this could be maybe what the reward is here, and they just didn't have the other stuff. But I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a magazine there. Also, one other thing to note that I completely forgot to mention earlier is we've completed one of our companion quests. So that's also kind of helpful, right? Because we've done one of the main companion quests that we needed to do. So that's also quite helpful today. So we've actually, although it doesn't look like we've probably done a lot, because you're thinking, well, we haven't actually done many quests or anything like that, and we're still in the same location we were in. We've actually progressed quite a long way. Is that a
Best
hole
keep our
in the
lamps
side
lit
of
to
the wall?
avoid any raps getting the drop on us.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I ain't worried about no raptidons, Niles. I've got a pointy stick now with electricity. Yes. The power of power, really. Yeah. I mean, the Vox Relay area, Northern Ireland, and yes, there are magazines there, specifically 2. Near. Okay, not on then. So they aren't in the relay, they're on the island where we are now. So there's 2 we're looking for, and I don't think we found any yet. Okay, so, yeah, I guess we're still looking for them. Hopefully we'll find one soon. Because I think, yeah, from what you said there, I think this is... We're already in that area because we're on, like, the island.
Liquidate
Oh, hello. Our protectorate will be fine even if we smack them. They'll get over it. From the grave. Probably. This feels like an area where they'd hide one. In here, in this little inconspicuous, innocuous-looking farm. Hello. I like that we get, we hit them twice and we get shot fully on. That's pretty handy.
The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
Medical pack out.
So why?
Why did you throw the med pack out? I guess it's just to get rid of my poisoning.
Hither and yon.
Oh.
Defensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it costs. Another stroke of genius from command. Praise the
I do feel a bit sorry for
Sergeant
these
Wentworth,
folks. Just
sign
getting
off.
splattered to death by a club with Tesla coils on. You know? Pretty mean. Ah, here you go. Here's one of them. There's volume 7. So that's one of the 2 volumes on the island then. Which means there's 3 more somewhere on the mainland that we haven't found. Which is curious. Oh, I'm pretty sure the last one is in that cave. Yeah. Because when we went into the Vox, when I did this before, I remember there's like a way into some sewers that you can go out to that island. Because we actually killed the matriarch last time without knowing it was part of the quest. So we can do that, and we will go and do it. But then it begs the question as to where the hell these other ones are. I might actually have to look up where the last couple are, just because... Once I've finished everything else, just because, like, at this point, I'm not sure where they actually are, the ones that I'm missing. On the mainland, anyway. Oh, for our cat amongst the pigeons, or in this case, a grenade amongst the raptidons. This thing is super overpowered as a weapon. I mean, it might also be because it's on this difficulty, but the shock that it applies to everything with one hit is like... The chip damage is crazy. Big crab. That looked like something we could fix for a moment. It doesn't look like there's anything out there. Get lockpicking. You did take that shock perk too. Oh, that was for Niles, not for me. But I don't know if it makes a difference to me. Niles deals shock damage, though, so he's probably helping the build-up, to be fair. But also, yeah, it's not me specifically doing the shock damage. There is a perk where I can get it. I took it in the last playthrough because I was using a shock rifle a lot. Which I think it's an extra 20% per hit, like, build-up or charge rate on the shock. But yeah, we don't have that yet on this one. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so I'm fairly certain the last one then is going to be in this cave. And then after that, Vox Relay is going to be something we have to focus on. I feel like maybe what I'll do is I'll go and get those quarterly magazines. I'm trying to think where they might be, though, because I've been to everywhere on the map, right? So they're either in a building and I've missed them. Or maybe, I mean, there's always a chance they're in, like, an area I can't get into, right? Where it's, like, somewhere where I needed a brawny or something to smash the door open. That's always a possibility. And that's why we haven't found them yet, but I'm a bit surprised that there's stuff just there that I forgot about or missed. But, you know. We might be able to save that person being there. There's that person who wants to, like, desert or whatever, who's hiding in the sewers. Raptidon Colossus, eh? Ooh. And he's just fallen asleep, even better. Stupid bugger. More younglings for us to kill as well. Very satisfying getting revenge on all these enemies that caused us grief for a long time. Come on, little Raptidons, let's go. Yes. The damage is just mental on this right now. I'm very happy. They tried their best to escape by the looks of it, these people. Just to make sure there's nothing hidden down here on the beach, but I doubt there is. Probably nothing. Oh, there's a camp. Worth checking out just in case. You never know. That was stealing. Oh, there's a guy here. Hello.
Ah, you finally
How are you
arrived.
doing? Yes, I've arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide
Already
me
found
with
7, which
updated
is close
orders,
to the relay, but
and
not actually at it.
decidedly
You remain
not
clear. The
with
other one is
nor
lower than the
presence
relay,
of
not
anyone
higher.
who has ever been associated with
interesting.
Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with
I
Antis
thought there was
of my
one in
own
the-
accord, if that makes you feel better.
In the cave. but-
Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking
It must be
at
in an
you.
area I've already been
Otherwise,
to
we
then.
wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders. Even if the duration of... I am procuring my ration fishing. Bah. Those who would... However,
This guy's just
additionally, it
out
would do my
fishing.
heart some good to know that my ward, the Protectorate, does not forget it.
Weird that this guy's like just randomly here. Oh. Alright. I'll go clear out this cave anyway, because I know there's a pitchful card in there. And it also helps us complete this quest that we're working on, so we will do that anyway. I'm kind of confused though if it's on the Vox Island as to where it actually is. I'll scour the map in a minute and have a look. It may be obvious from looking there. I know we need to go into that cave as well, so I'm just going to have a look here. Make sure there's nothing just randomly placed over here, like a corpse with anything useful on. Nope. Can ask for more clues, maybe in a minute.
Hear that? It's challenging
I'll have a
us.
good look in a minute on the map, and we'll go from there.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
It's a brawl.
Stupid Raptidon. Silly Raptidons. Do they not know not to challenge me with my mighty shock stick of doom?
Ready to waste them on your command.
I feel like this was where we found our first pitchball card when we played the first. Now, albeit we weren't looking for. So we already went in.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
And the reason I keep taking all these scrap, like extra weapons, is for scrap. I just haven't scrapped them yet. Or for selling as well, isn't it? We can sell a lot of our excess stuff if we want and try and get money towards our 50k bits selling one. So we can sell stuff, we're just not allowed to buy things. Nice. We vaporized the guy. There's that card, probably. I don't know how many of those we've done now, but we've actually done a decent amount. We need 100 total. We've gotten... I'd say we're probably at 10 or so. Which I think in the first playthrough we got 14, 13 for the whole playthrough, so... Not bad. Oh, and a logbox. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's another one. 2 pitchball cards. Where you going, buddy? Yeah.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Alright.
See these half-eaten remains? There's some. She'll have retreated
More
into
like
hiding to
Raptidon
conserve her energy.
laughed, right?
But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened. The matriarch with 3 full
Okay,
stomachs
this should
ain't
be
coming
easy
out
enough
of
to do.
hibernation unless she's... All right.
Look alive, Commander.
Maybe we didn't kill this thing last time. I guess we came through the cave, we just never killed it. Well, this matriarch doesn't get immediately shocked, so... The shock has started, though.
How are you still upright over there?
Aw, we're out of ammo again. That was a difficult boss, though, wasn't it? Wow. We really struggled there.
Coming your way.
Nice. Medkit's always helpful. The little Ube's getting absolutely clobbered again. Poor baby things always getting destroyed. And a level up. Later boss fight? Yeah. I mean, we are on story level difficulty, to be fair. So, I mean, like, everything's just going to be a joke to us, isn't it? Take lockpick, and then let's put one in medical.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Easily distracted. What have we've already been down there? What have we not explored in the cave? This way is the only way we haven't been. Yeah, that's the way into that place.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming
The
right from the Vox
sewer.
relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet. Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both, in honesty, I don't know which one if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft actually do? I guess we can
The
get her an
material we
upgrade as well.
harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
Hmm.
And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Interesting.
All right.
We can get Inez a buff, which is nice. We'll actually do this as well, because I'm fairly certain there's someone in here. I'm hoping it's going to let us out anyway once we're in. But Inez is... We'll do her quest in a minute. But there's this random person in here who we can speak to.
Damned if I stay. Oh, hello. Now,
let
I
him go.
must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise, Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle.
I wasn't
as you
checking on the
swung.
train. Let's just go with it. Let's talk to this person before.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
What happened here?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worried. Next day, all the while, Montelli has acted as if
Sounds
nothing
horrible.
was amiss. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
We can't help them because we don't have speech. Oh no. The poor person's just going to be left to die. Unless we can stop the Vox from exploding. Last time we convinced them to leave, but the Raptidons were out there and we hadn't killed them yet. So it ended up going badly, I think. That's the one we're doing. Oh, we've nearly got another BRB. We also must have had some lag because we've dropped frames, which is unusual. That's quite a surprise these days.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I think about it as well. I'd be quite surprised if one of our things wasn't here. One of the books we're missing wasn't here somewhere in town.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone
You saw the
well.
graph now?
Certainly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butters is
What
the
area,
material we and the
Fairfield,
part
the
from
town
the
we're
Raptidon
in?
matriarch. I believe either option would suit me fine.
Let's get
Then I
firepower.
will.
Why not?
And you know what? This makes me the first of if you don't mind.
Oh, the skeleton crabble will be a splendid. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon.
Give us something to
rule on the
relax.
table.
Yes.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we... And here we are.
Just skipping through
Is
this.
this
We've done a lot of like dialogue
spearmint
today.
flavored? Enough distractions, please. I need the
Oh,
utmost
cutscene, there we
focus
go.
for my work.
Oh no, not cutscene.
This is beautiful work.
Yeah.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Like an armored arm now.
Both.
Quite cool.
Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly
Well.
be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander.
Nice. Well, that's another one of our companion quests completed. She wants to speak to me as expected.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
See, the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A good sign. There's also
Good.
a BRB, so...
I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Happy to have you aboard, Ines.
I appreciate you hearing.
Alright, let's go to the BRB. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll carry on. Okay. Okay, we're back. I was actually just about to have a look through my inventory to see if I can see anything like that that I've previously found. Because I don't know if I can. Oh, here's the Tossball. How many of those do we have? Let's count them as well. Nice. That sort. I have all these recipes. That's 4. 13. We have the same amount as we got in the previous one. We also have a human heart. Okay, we only have... Oh, there's volume 6. 10. And volume 7. There's 2 more. So that leaves us with how many left? 3. 1 outskirts. Oh. 2 south coast. The problem is I don't know which ones I've gotten, do I? 7 Vox. Well, number 7 we have, don't we? Because that's the one we have in our inventory right now. We have 6 and 7, so that rules them out. I don't know which ones we do have, though. That's the problem. I don't know if there's any way of knowing now that we've given them to her. Bit annoying, that, isn't it? Guess it's not going to tell us to go back to her until Northwest Pier. I mean, I would assume Northwest Pier is that one, so we've probably got 10. Outskirts. I don't know which one outskirts is. That's a bit odd. I mean, who knows about that one? South Coast, you would presume, is down here, but I've already been through all this area, so I... Oh. North Ruins. It's hard to know, because it's like, I don't know what... I wonder if for some of them there's like a... like a marker for where they are on the map. And I might be able to figure out which ones I've gotten based upon there. Oh, so I want to get this done before we do the other thing. Outworlds 2. Scientific Adventures Quarterly. Here we go. Wild Roy. Pull this up on my screen for a minute. So this one's in Westport. I guess we're just going to go through all of them and see which ones we picked up then. Because I want to do this before I do the Vox stuff, because then I think we can leave Paradise Island, except for one other achievement we can't do yet because we haven't progressed the story enough. That being that we need to go back to open all the rifts in the future. Okay. In this building, which presumably we would have been in, it's just a question of whether or not I saw it. It's on a bed. If this is one of the ones we find, then we've only got 2 left, which is of course good. So, if this is one, that would be nice to find. Right? It would be helpful to us to find them sooner, like to figure out which ones it is, and then go and do that. Rather than run to all of them, because I mean, it's just extra time we'd be wasting. Okay, so we almost certainly picked this one up. So it's not this one. Lair of the Radiated Raptor. Goes all the way down here. This one I might be able to tell on the side. We may just have to run and go. Alright, so I guess we'll go there, drop the waypoint, and then run all the way back. We know it ain't number 1. Number 2, I'm sure we've previously got. Like, I'm fairly confident we've been down here and we might have seen this before. But... who knows? I can pull the chat up on my other screen real quick. Oh. Open the quest journal. Oh, we can actually see it? Inside the quest, there's usually a list of Scientific Adventures Quarterly magazine. You've collected, or checked, or highlighted. I mean, I don't see any there on the quest. Unless I'm going crazy. It says we've got 7 out of 10, but it doesn't tell us which ones we have. So, I don't know. I think that's wrong. That's kind of annoying. It would be nice if it told you, right? Because then you can know which ones you're missing. That's a bit of an oversight, but... This won't be that bad, though. It shouldn't take too long. The reason I want to do it as well is it will give us another achievement today, because we've only got 1, and we've done, like, 4 hours, which is great. Again. We need to up that. We've been struggling a little like that recently. So the one here... There you go, there's one of them. Just on a desk outside. The annoying thing is, we've probably been in there as well.
Loyal subject, loyal subject.
Well, there's one of them that we were missing. Now we need 2 more. Where's the next one? Next one's up here. Inside... Oh, it's outside next to a door. On a table. This is the thing, is not all of these locations are marked, so it's kind of hard to do like the whole just find the location and then we'll figure them out from there. Yeah, that one we picked up. That's number 3. Number 4, I'm pretty sure we picked up earlier, so I'll actually skip that one. 5. Number 5 is here. I'm fairly certain we've probably gotten already as well, but we'll check. Just 6 we know we have. 7 we know. Number 10. That one. Let's remove these old markers as well. Be nice if they just self-removed, to be honest, but still. We need these achievements. You give me a location, I'll give you clues, and I shove you. Oh, I just pulled it up myself, just because the problem is it's like outskirts or something like that isn't like a marked area. It's just referring to like the outskirts of somewhere. So I don't know like what it means when it says outskirts. So it's kind of like difficult to figure out, you know. It's supposed to be on a table. Presume it's inside somewhere. Would have been that one. We've already got it. 6 and 7 I know we have. 8 presumably then we're missing. 8 is down here. The crabbing town, which we've been to. Oh, it could be inside that room in the crabbing town. Okay, yeah, this is definitely one of the ones we're missing. I just don't know if we can open this. Yeah, we can. The thing is, of course, you could come back to this later on in the game and get some of them. Oh, it's not in here. Oh. That's a surprise. Not this one? What? No, we've already got this one. Have I like miscounted or something? We're at 8 out of 10. It must be 9 and 10 then. Down here is one of them, which, of course, I don't know exactly how to... Oh, isn't this that place that was a fucker to get to? This might be that place that was really hard to get to. Presumably we came from this side. Already at the crabbing tower. That's trouble. This is kind of annoying. Alright, so I guess we head back up the way and then... I don't know, try and get over there again. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll let when we get over here, we'll try and like come across. Well, it must be 9 and 10 that we're missing then. Because I'm fairly certain number 4 I remember picking up, so it must be 9 and 10. Yeah, once we get this will get us to 23, which is still really poor progress, only getting 2 today. If we can somehow... Well, I was going to say finish, but if we can do most of the Vox, that'd be good. Of course, I wasn't always being super conscious about getting all the... Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be one of them then. If we couldn't get in there. There you go. There's number 9. Weirdly, it didn't pick up the item this time. It just... We looked at it, and then that was it. It also says 8 out of 10 on the side of our screen, but we're at 9 out of 10. I don't know. We must have... That one we must have just missed when we came in here. It looks like we've been at 10. Well, it can't be number 10, right? Wasn't number 10 the one that we found earlier? Up here. Right? So if it isn't number 10, it's number 4 then. We found this one, didn't we? And then I said, oh, the other one's probably in the cave. So it must be number... What, number 4 then? No, it's not 4. Oh, which one would it be? One then. Must be number 3. Is down by that little fishing. Oh, but hang on. Maybe it is 10. You know, I'm questioning whether or not it's 10 because wouldn't we, if we'd have picked it up on the Vox side of things, wouldn't we have it on us already? And I don't think we do have 10 on us, do we? We have 6 and 7. We'll check this anyway. If it's not this one, it's the other one on the Vox Island, in which case, I don't know. I don't know how we missed it, but I thought we picked the one up over there. Yeah, because we picked that one up there. So it's, presumably then, it's the one over here. If it's not at that point, we'll have to go through all the other ones that we think we've already done. That must be 10 then. I was sure we'd picked it up, but I guess not. I mean, we were specifically looking for these things. Good. Guess we can double check the inventory. We have 2, 6, 7, and 9 on us right now. Don't remember seeing that before. Kind of interesting. Weird pulsing plasma electronic bubble thing. Kind of cool. Oh. Here? I remember us picking up one here, but I don't see how we missed one here if we did. Where is it supposed to be? Outside on a table. Oh, it's literally right there. How did we miss that one?
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. And great for my resume, if I'm honest.
I don't know how we
bullet points
missed
like
that one, but there you go.
Maybe it'll be
Okay.
enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? You want to play it that way? All right.
Right, let's close
See,
that now.
Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty.
Like how she says that,
camaraderie
she's never
above
met
all.
Val.
Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the
All for
ladder
us to
hard
do
while
whatever
your
it
traitors
takes to
climb
find
up.
justice.
And suppose that tracks. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate. No, look. Ain't
Just
seen
skip through
evidence of
this.
it
I
yet.
gotta be honest, I'm not really that
And as
interested
you've
in
seen,
talking about this.
that kind of loyalty can pose a.
Did you get all of them? Yeah, we have all 10 now. We just need to go back to the person. I don't know how we managed to miss this one, though. There you go. This will be another achievement when we get this done. Which will be nice. So we're slow on the achievements today, but, you know, we're also picking up bits and pieces. So, not the end of the world.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
How did these things come from? They weren't here before. Fucking wasps, man. No, they're all dead anyway. I wonder if it's because we got all 10 of the things. They ambushed us or something. Are they waiting for us? Hello.
You've returned.
I
take it
have.
Matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear, I must say.
Auntie's choice in the protect. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
They gave us something. They gave us towny clothing. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. That's a little bit disappointing. I also not gotten the ping to say that we complete the achievement. Double check. Reload the Xbox app. Don't tell me it's bugged. Might be bugged because it looks like we've done all of them already. Let's have a look on the wiki thing. I usually, if someone says it's broken, it's saying we're at 9, but we've just finished the quest, so. is it on here? Possible con. That's not it. Find all the volumes. Okay, here we go. Follow suggestions, verify volumes vanished, and we're in inventory. But I got above previous playthrough tracker. Saved and checked tracker. Oh, nice. Okay. Fucking stupid. Alright, we're gonna have to come back and do that another time. So, what it seems like is it's bugged and you have to have all of them in your inventory at the same time, otherwise it doesn't think you've done it. So, we'll have to come back and do that one another time. That's stupid. There we go. Yeah, so as I say, people were saying that you had to have the 10 in your inventory at the same time, otherwise it just... That's silly. I find that pretty stupid. If I'd known, I wouldn't have done it before then, you know? Oh. Can you do? We already know what's going to happen.
No matter. I vigilance.
Hogarth's right, we do that as we do.
Areas off limits.
Okay, they won't let us in. I guess we'll just jump the fence then.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Oh, interesting. Because that's the thing with all of them on. That's kind of interesting. I mean, unless it's one of those ones that like they'll fix and it either gets changed in the update or, you know, something gets messed with in the future, then it's broken.
In the event any of you may have forgotten what befalls traitors in these halls, please direct your attention to the administration.
So that's silly and very annoying. I'm disappointed about that one. I'm pretty disappointed that that achievement's broken. You would hope that, you know, for a pretty new game as well, they wouldn't be having these problems, but... And that type of stuff wouldn't happen, but, you know. What can you do? Got a freeway in over here as well, like this. Well, within reason. Thanks for the company. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Bob. Appreciate it, man. You have a good one, yeah? Reload a save before going in? No, you have to have all 10 of them in your inventory. We've already handed half of them in, like, last week. But we can't, unfortunately. We'll have to go back literally to the start of the game. So once we're done with this playthrough, we'll have to go back to the start of the game and do it again. It's very frustrating. We never had to come in this way before because we did the beach route, which allowed us to get in. Yeah, but go on, man. We'll figure it out. I guess it might just have to be one of the last achievements we do. Unless they, you know, fix it. Who knows? They will probably just have to go back through the game again after we finish this this next one, and then go and redo it. Which, you know, it's easy enough if we know that that's what we're aiming for, because we can just like, I mean, we don't have to bother looking anywhere. We can just like, you know, pick out the spots on the map and go through and get them. So that makes that easy. Is at least a positive. Yes. Someone just opened that door behind me, didn't they? Uh-oh. Yeah, they did. I want to get a stealth kill if I can.
Back to my post.
I mean, there's probably nothing in most of these places where I'm kind of looking now, but... Stealth kills. Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Seems like...
That timing couldn't have been much worse. Fucking hell. We've still done good progress today, though, with a number of things, even if we haven't done, like, what we wanted, really.
Huh. Reprobate!
Which is a little disappointing, but it's not the end of the world. I swear they just vaulted off.
Giving chase.
Liquidate him.
Ban the bot. Goodbye, bot. Right, Vox Relay. I could technically complete another companion quest, but we'll end up doing that when we get back to our ship later on.
Putting traders on display like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that that achievement's just going to get fixed.
Can't be too good for morale, though.
But we'll see.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Oh, wait, Niles has an upgrade? Oh, why is it? Did we go back at one point to before we did that? We must have.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
I remember this from when I was here the first time. He executes the guys.
Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly.
Poor folks.
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please. This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Well. Unfortunate.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait. I don't recognize you, soldier.
Already done. Well,
are you a new transfer?
Working with Hogarth.
Others named Hogarth a traitor. But I never... In any case,
We've done
go
this
to his
before,
terminal.
so I'm just going to skip through
Search
it.
for any information on it that may be... I'll admit, there's... No. Besides...
Hogarth thinks it's a
Montelli's
bad
not merely
idea.
my
We'll do
superior.
things your way.
He's also
No.
an old friend. What is there to think of? And don't think to...
We'll just kill him anyway, like the Manelli guy, because we need to.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Why are we in? Alright, well you're trying to kill me, so you're gonna die then? Shouldn't have tried to fight me, should you?
you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
A little bit of foreshadowing there as well, mentioning about it landing on one of the towns. Of course.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Yeah, we can't stealth kill this geezer, I guess.
Huh? Suppose some... Advance!
Well, I was about to say there goes the stealth for the rest of this, but maybe not. We also haven't had an update on Rookie's Reward for a while, have we? No new level ups, but we need those fucking short rounds, and we're just not getting any. We just keep getting compacts everywhere, and I don't want them. Yeah, when I did this the first time in the Vox Relay, believe it or not, I actually stealthed most of the way through here and did very minimal fighting. This time, not so much, but... When I did this before, as I say, I tried to be as kind of stealthy as possible. Okay, that was kind of nice, getting the Adreno thing. So basically, the reason for checking all the stuff in here, why I'm like not just blasting through this and going straight to the fight at the end, it's just because of pitchable and tossable cards and that, because there are, you know, things like that that we still need that are collectibles, and it's useful for us to find them. If we do end up finding some by checking in things, we also just got some sort of card as well. Then it's quite handy for us, right? A security loot box as well. Or lock box. I get the feeling there was something in here last time. Quite a lot of the time it's faster in these games to just jump when you're in an event like this, because it like thrusts you forward rather than just walking. If you're ever speedrunning stuff, it's actually quite handy. Well, we ain't got no hack 4, so we ain't doing anything there, are we? I'm annoyed about that achievement being broken, though. It's so frustrating.
Don't trouble me.
If I remember rightly, I think this person might be envisioned from someone else, so we might get spotted doing this. Yep. Good job, we got a big old crit though.
Auto reload.
Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm seeing stomped by this fellow with his fucking sledgehammer. Awkward, isn't it? Right, not quite as stealthy as I was hoping for on the approach, but you know. It's fine. I think the stealth approach has gone out the window by now.
Forever vigilant. Ammunition depleted under his constant gaze. We've done him in. Seeking cover.
So this room we're in now takes us back to where we were earlier on when we came in through that sewer. It's in there.
Yeah.
that's Hogarth's room, isn't it? 'Cause last time we ended up getting trapped in here. Now, if we go down there, there's nothing. It's just that sewer from before. But, yeah. Same room, though. We're going to kill this big guy anyway. He also has quite a useful weapon, so we'll have that if we can get it. Nice. Of course, the thing is, they may have not put any tossable cards and things in here, purely because of the fact that it's kind of one of those... Well, I don't think you can access the location after you're done here, so... It'd be a bit mean if they stuck stuff in here that was like one time available to get anyway. Now, that being said, I'm sure that you can probably get more tossable cards in the game than just a guaranteed amount, but still. I should have used explosives there again. That's a waste of a mag pick. Ooh. Ooh, trauma kit. And short rounds. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll take some free ammo. Free heal as well. Yeah, trauma kits basically, they're like a free revive, which is kind of cool. I do enjoy a free revive. Also new, we didn't go on here, did we? A lot of this stuff you just find out like various pieces of information for quests sometimes from going on those monitors and things. But it can be quite useful.
Check enemy light just turned. I guess.
We could have gotten rid of the body there, but we chose not to. I should have, actually.
Forever vigilant. Come on out, so we might talk this over. Always watchful.
Says I can one-shot him, it doesn't actually one-shot him when I hit him. Always helpful, right? I want to get this thing leveled up today as well. Like, we're obviously not going to get max today. Hey, there's the level. Rate of fire, something else upgraded. Nice. Hey, it's slightly better on its rate of fire and stuff. These two are going to get absolutely hammered by this as well because they're taking shock damage, which they're weak against, so even easier for us to get a free kill on those guys.
Just give the signal.
Every level we get with this thing as well, its damage also goes up, so means we need less ammo, and of course in a pretty ammo restrictive run, because we're using, or we're doing the run where we're not allowed to spend money in game, we can't buy ammo. So we can only use what we find. And we can't craft ammo because we don't have the crafting recipe. So that's not the most helpful thing in the world. Unfortunately. Alright, so this is just going to have to be a melee fest against this guy. I'm actually surprised we did this as quick as we have, because we're going to finish this before the end of stream today, which is good. But, I guess because we're not doing it on very hard, we can just run through the enemies rather than having to fight them properly, which is good. That's pretty handy. Yeah, just level 9. Level 30, I assume that thing gets to. I think it's level 9 is also the same level we are just generally in game now, which is cool. Always want to check these places. You never know what you might find, alright? Who knows? Take his
Appears our
bottle of
good
booze.
brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You
Yeah, well,
wager
Mr.
that
Brigadier
influence
is going to
what
get
pushed
beaten to
him over
death
the
in a
edge?
minute, so that'll be fun. Actually, this is handy. I think I can sell stuff here, right? Sell junk? Yeah. He's got 15 grand. Look how many short rounds there are. I want to buy them so badly, but I can't. And this is what I mean as well. If I can show it on here, I'm not sure if it'll be here. Short rounds. There you go. We can't get the recipe for it. Now, if we come in here just to show that, we only have compact rounds. And of course, our thing uses short rounds. So it's a little unfortunate that our weapon of choice that we need to use for the achievement doesn't take the ammo that we have. Nor can we craft any. So it's a pain in the ass. This boss fight kept me
An intruder.
kept me busy for a while last time.
I was warned.
Not so much this time. We are just going to go and smack him in the head with a club.
Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should
Trying to figure
mind
out
what
if
we say,
Niles'
unless we
mask
want
looks
this
kind of
conversation
goofy
to
or
be real
kind
short.
of interesting.
And you have the
I don't know.
gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama. You
Alright, let's kill this stupid fucker. And his friends. This is revenge for the times when I did this bloody boss fight earlier on in the game and I got stuck on it. We were here for like an hour before. I'll explain why if we get the chance to show it off. Although he's getting absolutely dominated, so... Yeah, essentially what happens is he electrifies the floor up here, and on very hard where we couldn't hide in cover, we had to be really careful about where we went. So it just meant that we ended up getting into way more situations of being stuck with no cover. Because the enemies would, you know, trap us and we couldn't do anything. So if you try and hide up top in this area, he will just cut off the map. Now down here, he doesn't do that. He also gives us the chain spark cannon, so... As I was saying before, though, this level of difficulty in the game is kind of a joke. Like, I mean, as you saw that's a boss fight, and we just beat him to death in not very long at all. It's quite easy. So, there you go. Yeah, I'm surprised we got this done with the Vox today. Kind of glad we did, though. Oh, I just thought of something as to how we can maybe do that achievement, but it's a pain. Yeah, that bugged achievement, there's a maybe way we can do it, but it's like, it's an annoying way of having to do it. Yeah. Act 3 or bypass shunts, which I can't do. Well, that's unhelpful. I think last time we just walked in here and straight away did the thing. I'm not sure what I'm missing this time. Button or something that I'm missing? What is it we need here? Hack 3. I definitely didn't have hack 3 last time. There ain't no way we'd have just walked in and done that. Weird.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our
Suspicious
business.
chocolate bar. There
Let's
we go.
just get what we came for and get out of here.
There we go. Also loot the safe, of course, because that's what we're here for. We're a bit of a loot goblin. Oh, look at all these. We don't need to read it. But
I don't know who you
okay,
are
we
or
go.
how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for
That's what we
prying
wanted.
eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Nice. Gee, thanks. Redirect the Vox relay's trajectory.
If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my
Oh,
people
it's gonna crash
and
into
innocent
Fairfield.
civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so.
Head to Westport.
Commander, we need to go. Ain't no time to conversate.
All right.
Let's move.
I think we're fine. I don't think she's going to abandon us because we're sending it to the abandoned town. We're going to find out something in a minute as to whether we can do that achievement. Scientific journals. Which I'll do in a few minutes. But I have an idea of how we can get around it. Slightly. Here it's just escape and we're just sort of awkwardly in the bloody elevator. Escape as we just wait for the machines to just drag us down. Yeah, I do think I have a theory of how to or how to do this with the achievement and not cause too much of a pain. We'll do it next stream. But yeah, so I have an idea for Thursday. I'm not going to mess around with it though, I'm just going to straight up go and do it. And go get all the stuff. Going to be kind of frustrating though. There we go. That's what we saw last time, except they landed on a bunch of people. This time, they did not. Yeah, this time she got. Last time we did this, she got angry at us because we dropped it on a town.
We were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he?
Right. Travel to Golden Ridge. Okay, what we're going to do now is we are going to drop a save. Oh my god, we're going to die full damage apparently. Once we're out there again, we're going to drop a save. And then I need to figure something out once we've dropped the save. Saves are going to be rather important in just a moment, so keep that in mind. Okay, this is just the door out again. So, we're going to save this chance of getting the achievement if we have a particular save file. We'll see. We can skip this. We've already watched this once. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go back to the ship first, because then we can do the decryption as well. So I'll do that real quick. That'll be down here, I think. We'll go to the ship. We'll then be good together. Alright. Yeah, no, I have an idea. I think we can... Well, we'll have to still do the work to get all the magazines again, but we might be able to find a way to get around doing everything
there
again.
you are. I was expecting you. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipients.
Missive from
all
who?
I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious.
Oh, this is
they
for the
did
people telling
also
us to go to
say
Golden
it was
Ridge.
important. All other.
Right, we go onto the ship. Just because if we go to the ship, then we can complete Val's companion quest, I think. We just have to open one of these things. Valerie's mod kit, there you go. Native species, we'll do that as well. Murder's best friend. We'll put another point into lockpick because it's always useful, and we'll put another point into engineering. We'll also grab a perk. A lot of medical stuff here. That one's kind of useful. Heavy-handed. This one about getting less toxicity from the medical inhaler is pretty handy, so we'll take that. I also want to look at a perk I already have, Serial Killer. Okay. How many of these do we have? Small slab of meat. Okay, that's not what we want. I have 6 human hearts. Okay, we just did kill people.
Time to watch whatever it was.
Alright, we're going to drop a save. Now we're on a ship. We're going to go back on the thing here. This is the old playthrough. Level 1 note. Let me first get to Paradise Island. Let's try this one. We've already saved, so we have the old save. We just need to check this one and see what point this puts us at. Because what we need is we need a save before we gave any of those scientific magazines to the people.
Juliana.
Do we have the quest?
Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite
Okay, we
the
don't have
danger,
any of them.
Desperate
That's
to
kind of
find
good.
you, hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks.
Oh, bring more copies. Never mind.
I can only assume the worst.
More copies means we've already given copies, so we don't want that. So, this one, I guess, is where we're going before we got to Paradise Island. Or when we got to, before we got to Fairfield, even. Ah. Want to get any of these already? Honestly, we might as well switch weapons to something else here. Everything uses short. That uses compact. We'll throw that on. Oh, and we've already been to these bits as well. Surely we haven't been to the person yet, though. Locate them. How many do we have on us? One. We have volume 8. Okay, so that being considered, this is where we'll start. We'll drop a save here as well, as a new save, so we know that this is the one that we're coming back from. Some of the stuff that we might not be able to do, like getting in there. Get to the, I assume the crabbing tower is the one we have. Might start and just grab like 1 or 2 of these. Don't know if I still have that guide of one. Did I close it? Oh, I have it still. No, I might have it still open. Oh, there's a video. That's handy. Open that up. So the first one we have was from the Crabble Tower. Okay. I mean, technically, if we want to do it in order, we need to get all the way over to bloody Westfield first and go to there. So we'll go to Fairfield and we'll just run across. We'll just do them in order. Annoying though, because it means some of them we got to go to the Vox already. So although we already know we can jump across there, so if we're literally just speedrunning it, going for these, it shouldn't be that hard. So yeah. And the brakes just started as well. Okay, so I already know where the first one is. I think we'll do the first one, and then we'll just wrap up there. And I'll just make sure to keep an eye on this guide so that I know what I'm doing for subsequent run. Or subsequent stuff on Thursday. I'll write it down somewhere maybe and say that, you know... I think the majority of these aren't really that difficult to get from, you know, they're all like outside locations, which is good. There's not too many that I have to go like fully through something to do. We obviously know that there's one in Fairfield as well. I just don't remember where it is. Yeah, we'll just beeline it, grab all 10 of them, pop the achievement, and once the achievement is done, we'll reload the save back to where we just finished on the island here, and then that'll give us everything we need, essentially. And then we can just carry back on with what we were doing, so... Is it the best decision to go around there? No, I guess we want to go this way, don't we? Because before we met Ian's as well. Yeah, nothing really matters here what we do. There's no, like... I don't know if any of this will count towards stuff like stealth kills and stuff like that. Whether that will increase because of us getting kills and stuff like that here. So assuming it doesn't, then we won't get any progress towards any other achievements here. We're also, again, not here to do anything like particular. We're just going to go in and kill someone. That's it.
I am trapped inside the research lab.
Oh, this is that guy. I know what this is.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you?
This is the guy in there. We're not going to do that.
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Dangerous enemies, okay. Well, that isn't great, but at least we're on story mode difficulty, so we're probably not going to die. The main thing. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, we're just going to run straight through the crabs.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
We have 600 shots for this, but then in the other one, with Rookie's Reward, we just had no ammo. Welcome back from the break, everybody. It was in here on the bed, wasn't it? There's volume 1. Which one's... Where's volume 2? See how far away it is. There's also a thing about all toss ball and pitch ball locations. Oh, it's down at the bottom of the map. Which actually we should have been to. Right? Down here. Go there. 105 toss ball slash pit. Oh my god, 105. I feel like at the end of the playthrough, once we've done like everything we want to do, we'll just have to check that one out. The old toss ball one. I think we're out of combat now. No? How are we still in combat? They've gone out of my range. Feels a bit questionable, but there we go. Still in combat. I don't think we are somehow, but there we go. Outer Worlds too. Alright. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just keep doing these until we get to one that we like go somewhere particular. Like a longer run, and then I just... If it requires me to go like inside a big building or something, I just...
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
If it's just ones like this where it's go outside and pick it up from like a pier somewhere, I'll just grab one.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside...
Once we've done this, it will allow us to have completed another achievement right near the start of next stream, and it's one of the more annoying ones, the collectible ones. Now again, you could complain and say that actually we've done this already, which I think is a valid thing to complain about. We've actually already done this, but still. Yeah.
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's
Alright,
job
let's try
is to
number 3.
keep you
We already know we have
motivated.
number 8.
The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Volume 3.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly.
Oh, is it the mental refreshment? Oh, it's that one. Is it? That's not too far to go to. We'll actually go do that. I'll tell you what. No, actually, here's what we'll do. We'll go until we got 5. We'll get half of them. Because then the other 5 shouldn't be that bad to get, and I'm hoping we can do them within the first hour of next stream. We'll get the first 5. When I say first 5, I don't necessarily just mean in number, because of course one of them we're not going to have. So we're just going to chase this. So then we'll get... yeah, we'll have... up to number... Well... Yeah, we'll get number 4. So we'll get number 3 and 4, and then we'll call it a night. We're dead. Did I just main menu that as well? That's fucking... Hopefully that just respawned us. Kind of annoying that we have that double jump as well, yet we can still die to full damage. Like, it's a bit weird that we can't save ourselves from jumping and then doing that. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that again. I also know we need to go here at some point for one of them, so that'll be another one that's quite close by. Yeah, so as I say, we'll grab like 2 more and then... If that's all I want to do today. We've done quite a lot, so... We may not have necessarily done like huge amounts of, you know, huge amounts of work on the actual achievement front, but we have done a lot of work in the just general gameplay front. We've done a lot today. We've completed the whole of Paradise Island as well, and we've done all the quests as well that we needed, I think. I don't think there's any extra ones on here. I'll have a quick look through, because I know there's a bunch of weapons and things that we need to find at some point to get stuff with, but we can always come back for them in the end, and then just kill some enemies when we need to. I'm sure there's always places where enemies will be able to, or we can find more enemies. Or worst comes to worst, if we need to do some of those like quests for that, we can just slap on a weapon and mow down some civilians. As much as it's kind of messed up. It's an easy way for us to actually do 2 achievements in one in the future if we need to. Because we do need to get negative reputation as well, and if it's the same as it was in the first game, which I'm going to guess it is, the best way of doing it is just butchering civilians. Oh, do I not have the double jump yet? Like the proper double... No, I must do, because I've got the thing. But then I haven't been to... I don't know. I don't think I've been to that tower yet. Unless I had. No, I guess I could have been, because I'd already been down there, right? Ignore what I'm talking about. Number 4. Oh, number 4 is the one over here on the edge of the Vox Island. Which we can go to. We'll do that one. Can't fast travel in combat. Even though there's no one really near us again, but still. Yeah, so we'll get one more, and then we're done. Oh, this is that guy who we gave the grenade who blew himself up. Got questions about how a mech managed to get over here. No, we're still in combat, apparently. There we go. Now we're not. This is where we need to go, and then we're just going to do the same thing we did before. Use the double jump, get across, grab the toss ball card, which will... not...
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Oh, it's just by the edge of the water.
Outside our lab.
Alright, I know where we're going. We're good. Please don't attack me. That would be really inconvenient right about now. Thank you. Nice when the AI listens to you. Yeah, this will give us 5. We'll have volume 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. And then we'll just do 5, 6, 7, and 9, and 10 next time. And then hopefully by having all of them in our inventory, we can go back, finish the quest, it'll pop the achievement, everything's fine and dandy, and then we can actually move on with our lives and get on to the next part of the game. But it does kind of, I suppose, pose a valuable lesson, which is I'll have a look into the other collectible ones to make sure that there's nothing else that we have to do like that. Or we have to do them all at once, otherwise it will break, because then that'll be useful to know. Be worth noting if that's the case. Oh, while we're here as well, I'll run up to the door of the Vox, because then we can fast travel over here afterwards. Drop another save over the top of the other save that we resaved.
Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
That did not. That nearly ended badly. Right, I'm pretty sure there's enemies over here, so we got to be pretty careful as well. Keeps fucking triggering the jump when I jump once. It's very annoying. Okay. We'll drop the save there after getting... number 5, the next... Oh, it's that. That one in the house that we already talked about before. But we'll put the marker down for it. Like this one. Which the easiest way to get there is via road from where... Oh, I said I was going to get the Vox door, didn't I, as well? Yeah. Just run up to the front of the Vox. I'll get the run up to the front of the Vox, then I'll TP back across the map, and then we'll go from there. We'll do that. We'll TP back across to the mainland to here probably, and then we'll be ready to run across next time. So we're setting ourselves up for Thursday. Why is there no enemies here? Has this not happened yet? The events here? Oh. Because we went back to before some of this stuff should have happened. So I'm a little confused because...
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing...
The person isn't in the holding cell. Odd. How strange. Oh, what's happened there? Huh. Oh well. Not going to question it. Alright. So we got the marker. What are we going for next time? It's a shame I can't put like a marker on it with words to say what it is that I want to do, but got the next save on it. GG. Let's go back to the... Well, actually, it's just straight quit. There's no point going to the main menu. Quit from there anyway. Go to the Christmas low fight and then... Yeah, so, I mean... Pretty good today, but all in all, a little disappointing to have lost out on that one achievement. I mean, I think it was... I feel a bit hard done by getting it nicked off me, but just, what can you do? What can you do? That being said, we'll have a quick run through of what we did do today, though. The one achievement, well, /2 that we should have gotten, but the game robbed us of. So just to do that quick. So the one achievement that we did achieve or earn today, however you want to describe it, is pretty nice. We got it for defeating Raptidon juveniles, manti wasps, hatchlings, things like that, crabble hatchlings. We're killing 50 of them. We got that done. That's all finished. Now we should have completed this one for getting all of the science adventures quarterly, but that one broke, so no, we didn't get that. In terms of killing people with sneak attacks, we're now at 50%, so we've done 25. In terms of selling 50,000 bits worth of items, we're at 29%. None of the rest of these we have put any progress on, so that's it. But we've done some progress on a few, basically, is the TLDR. And we're very nearly halfway. I mean, next time we should probably get halfway, because we're at least guaranteed to get one of these. And I hope we can get another one. We'll see, I suppose. But we're guaranteed at least one more achievement next stream. It's kind of tough going in this game, though. It's pretty slow. which is not a bad thing, because some of the recent achievement runs we've done, we've kind of rushed through quite quickly, so I'm not complaining necessarily about the fact that it's a slower run, but it is definitely... It doesn't feel like you're making a lot of progress, it's just the thing for me. This kind of feels like you're very slowly chugging along, and it's just like hard to really pick anything up. But it is what it is. That being said, I'm going to end off the YouTube stream there. So thank you very much, everyone who's gone over on the YouTube stream and hung out over there today. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Everyone on Twitch, there's a YT link if you want to go over there. If anyone wants to go and drop a like on the YouTube stream, it's much appreciated. Any support over there goes a long way, so thank you for that. And thank you to whoever subscribed today as well. It could well have been Hellbee from earlier, but I'm not sure. But thank you to everyone who went over there. Much appreciated. Thanks for the 6 likes on the stream today and for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder. And Thursday we'll be back with more Outer Worlds 2 to finish off that achievement. And hopefully 1 or 2 more. So, yeah. Be back then, everybody. Have fun. And I'll see you YouTube folks soon. Okay? You guys have a good one. Right, there goes the YouTube folks. 29 views on today's stream is pretty tidy, you know.